Hello, 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 hello. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Saturday. We're going to be playing some Elden Ring. How? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? What's wrong? Why is my mod crying? The horde keeps taking your free shit. Oh, well, get bent, I guess. Okay. It's okay, Hal. We've all been there. We know the struggle. Okay, we're gonna be playing some Elden Ring today, maybe making some progress. I don't know. Yesterday felt like I played a bunch, but like made actually zero visible progress. So today, maybe making some progress. I don't know how much of this game we actually have left. I feel like I could walk right into uh a boss like Melania, right? Blade of Mikela. I'm sorry, Mikela, not Mikela, Mikela. Just making sure everybody knows. Uh, right. I feel like I could just walk right into a boss like Melania and be like, "Oh, cool. That's the last thing I was looking for." Or I could teleport to a whole new area and it'd be like, "Yep, I'm gonna spend the next 3 hours here," like we did yesterday. Actually, speaking of, let me look at this map. Was there anything glaring and obvious that I overlooked? No, wait. No, this is not the right map. Where did I teleport to? Was it this? Yes, it was this over here. Yeah, okay. No, this is a pretty small contained area. I don't think there was anything I overlooked. We went all the way down here. We searched all throughout this area. There might have been something around this big stump that I missed, but I can't imagine it's huge. We went through here. We went up here. We fought the boss. Okay, cool. And then I'm told this is how I get to the DLC. So I'll have to remember that. In fact, I'll mark this with. I'll mark this with a tree because Shadow of the Erd Tree. So I'll remember that one, hopefully, maybe. Right, and then there was a tower we went up. Not this one. This one, Divine Tower of East Altus. Still don't know how to get up this one. I don't remember what the hell this tower was about, but that's something. But yeah, let's continue our search for whatever the hell's up here. Probably a shack or something, and then we'll go over here, which seems like a more important area. But yeah, this area has apparently a lot more to offer than I was expecting. I'm heading towards 1, not 2, right? No, I'm not heading towards 1. 1 is something marked off in the distance that I don't know why it's marked, so I'm gonna unmark that. Also, your knee finally stopped hurting. Why was your knee hurting? What'd you do to your knee? Oh, I haven't seen any of these little dudes in a while. Let's miss every swing. There we go. Oh. Hi. I didn't know one of yous was going to be out here. Oh, my audio is fucked. I know why my audio is fucked. It's because the desktop audio isn't muted. I went through the... Thank you for pointing that out. It would have been a while till I noticed. Thank you for pointing that out. I went through the trouble of, slowly fading out the desktop audio, and I didn't keep it muted. Because I'm not very bright. You have no idea how you hurt your knee, but it was very uncomfortable. Yeah, audio problems are, I mean, they're the worst kind of problem to have because I can't hear that as I'm live. Or I do a test recording every single time before I go live, but once I'm live, if a new problem arises that wasn't in the test recording, like I'm not listening back to myself as I play. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do like a sweep of this area leading up to this waypoint I have over there, but I'm not gonna search every single tree around here. That seems like it would be a massive waste of time. Okay, this is where I was with the teleport. Okay, cool. And there's some bears over here. Don't really feel like fighting them, so I'm not going to fight them. I have fought plenty of bears in my playthrough. Don't really need to be particularly worried about these ones, and you know, they seem pretty chill. He left me alone quite quickly, so I respect that. You know, I mentioned before, but it's worth mentioning again. The atmosphere of this place is really nice. The mist and the snow and the just all the effects happening right now. Ooh, is that another bear? Yeah, that's another bear. Gonna see if I can go around that bastard. Snow zones are very often my favorite. Like very, very often my favorite. Even when they have dumb ice physics and things like that. Is this a crackable stone? It's a crackable stone. Okay, I need one of you rams to come here. Come here, break it. It's gotta be you, right? You gotta break it. Come on, I know you could do it. I probably can't break it. Are you a rolling one? You're a rolling one. Maybe you can do it. Come on. Either that or there's like a big enemy around here that I can't see. Surely this little goat, this little ram, is strong enough to break this. Okay, well, clearly not. Which means I need to bait something over here to attack it. There's gonna be something uber super important in there. That over there actually kind of looks like it might be some. Oh, it's a turtle thing. A big guy. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to take you. Hey, you. Hey, wake up. I'm gonna need you. Come here. Thank you. Thought I could outrun that, but apparently not. I'm about to get mollywopped. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, I need you to just direct all of this anger towards this statue over here, please and thank you. Ouch. Oh, well. I mean, he broke it. I don't know. I don't remember if they stay broken, but he did break it. So, thanks for that, guy. Oh, dude, I respawned all the way down here? Fuck. There's no way it stays broken if I'm all the way down here. So, y'all, I have a bit of a problem. I have been waking up at like 3 p.m. Oh, right, I can't use the horse yet. I've been waking up at like 3 p.m. And on Monday I need to go to work at 9:30 a.m. And that's only like 2 hours after I go to sleep. So, I'm in a bit of a pickle. I thought I was going to have to go into work at like 11 a.m., maybe noon. But then there was a bit of an emergency, and my boss was like, hey, we really need someone to come in early. And I need the extra hours, so... Clear solution is not sleeping tonight. I don't really think that's a clear solution. I think that'll make me miserable on Monday. That is a solution, and I used to do that all the time. Be like, yep, time to just reset. But I don't know. That solution sucks. Okay, I'm gonna check to see if it's still broken. I doubt it, but I'll check. And when it isn't... Oh, it is. Oh, lovely. What the hell is that? What the hell is that about? Smithing Stone 7, Smithing Stone 8. Okay. Just do what you're doing and consume 1,200 milligrams of caffeine. I'm allergic to caffeine. That would kill me. But yeah, what the hell was the meteors about over there? Oh, get off. Get the hell out of here, goat. Well, I guess I'm gonna go find out what all those meteors were about. Or meteorites, or whatever the hell you call them. So yeah, I might have to... Oh. Oh! It's coming from him. That's concerning. But yeah, I might have to just like try to force myself to sleep or something. Take a nap instead of going to sleep. Okay. Apostate derelict. Oh look, it's a person. I'm gonna sit down. Okay. Oh, okay. Swell. I'll look at that person in a moment. I need to figure out what I need to do about this dude here. Hey guy. Oh, he does have stuff on his feet. I'm just blind. Ooh, the camera was being weird. Okay, so this one's simple again. Just wonder why this guy's so aggressive and protects himself with a bunch of magic meteorites. Who hurt you? That you need to be so violent. What the fuck? Okay, he stepped like directly on me that time. I'm not gonna hurt you, I promise. I'm just here to clean your feet. You'll feel nice. Who hurt you in the process of hurting him? I'm not hurting him. Look at him. I am cleaning the barnacles off his shell, okay? This is a good thing, not a bad thing. I don't know if y'all have ever seen those videos on YouTube where it's a dude who fishes lobsters, right? But barnacles are terrible for those little guys, and I have to imagine that those skulls that are attached to his feet, or her feet, I don't know, it might be a lady. I mean, yeah. I have to imagine this is like that, and I'm cleaning off the barnacles, okay? You've seen him? That dude's from Maine? Yeah. Yeah. That guy, he's doing good work. Okay. What else did I want? I think I actually wanted... Where is it? Yeah, I want the other Remembrance of Blood. Wait, that implies you know him personally. You know of his content. Okay. Well, I didn't assume you knew him personally just because you were from Maine and he's from Maine. But, you know, thanks for clearing that up, I guess. That being said, if I ever say, oh yeah, I know that guy and he's from Florida, you can just take my word. I probably know him. I've met him. Like, Fishing Garrett on YouTube, the guy that's looking for the 20-foot python. Yeah, I know him. I know that guy personally. I've met him. Okay, let's talk to this lady, or maybe take her item and just stare at her dead body or whatever. Switch action. Summon Latenna. Oh. Well, let's summon Latenna before we take the item.
O young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life. For us. For all the Albinorics.
Silver mirror shield. Okay.
Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose.
And I got another somber ancient dragon smithing stone.
Our young yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished, I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
Okay. Is your sister gonna do anything, or is she just gonna sit here and take a nap? Hey, big sis. Lady. Hello. I don't want to hit you, but... Okay, well, thanks for the shield, I guess. Let's take a look at that there shield. And that there shield. Silver mirror shield. Shield of radiant silver, festooned with amber and carried by Loretta, Knight of the Haligtree. Festooned. Okay, never heard that word before. The shape is said to imitate that of a sacred drop of dew, which inspired the absurd rumor that Loretta herself was an Albinoric. This armament has no skill. Neat. I can't use it because I'm too weak or something. What stat did I need for this? 10 intelligence. I can't even hold the shield up because I'm not smart enough. Too dumb to use shield. It's neat. That looks really neat. I have never seen a shield that quite looks like that. Used it on a build for a while. One of your favorite builds you made even. Oh, okay, cool. Does it have like a... So, I mean, it just wouldn't let me, you know, left bumper or a left trigger it. Is there some sort of special effect if I'm smart enough for it or something? No, there's not. Okay, so that's strange. It's strange that you can't hold the shield up if you don't have the stats for it, but I guess it makes sense. Okay, next we must go over yonder. Oh, I'm in a pacifism zone? I couldn't even attack the lady if I wanted? Is that what you're telling me? Oh. That's strange. Okay, well, I mean, it's probably just a normal-ass block animation, so I'm not gonna really gonna worry about it. Couldn't even smack the lady if I wanted to. Game's not giving me any choice. Shit game, really. I should be able to smack anyone I want. Whenever I want. Oh, what are these dudes doing here? Aren't y'all freezing to death? Well, to put you out of your misery, you know? No longer are you freezing to death. Now you are just dead. What's that? Oh, I was gonna say, what's that noise? But there's a large one right up there. How much you want to bet it was gonna try to sneak up on me or something? Okay, dude, you got too much HP, so I'm just gonna see if this helps. That does a fair amount. What about this? That also did a fair amount. Way more than just attacking, so... But this is probably gonna be the most. Assuming I can get it off. Unendurable is busted as hell. What? This? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a few people use it for like PvP and stuff. It seems crazy. But as far as like damage against big enemies, this is still the most. Look, Bop has no shrimp, SMH. It's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. I tried my best. The game just didn't want me to have shrimp. Ooh. Didn't even notice the butterflies. I don't know, it's my playthrough, not the game's playthrough. Ooh, what's going on here? Hey, lady. You just chilling here? Like... I can't interact with her. Should I summon her in this spot? Like... What's going on? Oh, it's probably at the bottom of those items. Oh, it's not at the bottom because it's equipment. So it would be ashes. It's its own tab. Where is she? crazy? Was she just gone now? Do I not have her? Am I... No, Lieutenant, I just saw it. Okay, now there's two of you just standing here. Or I'm sorry, kneeling here because your legs don't work. That sounded mean. I didn't mean it to be mean. It's not her fault her legs don't work. But she is, in fact, she's not standing. She's doing her best. Now there's just two of you here. Kind of doing nothing. So, I guess just be friends. Enjoy yourself. Have a happy life. Wonder what that's all about. Ooh. Got another gold seed. No, Lorelai, I don't hate disabled people, okay? That's... If you happen to have a physically or even a mentally disabling, you know, illness or whatever, right? That's not your fault. I don't dislike you for it, okay? That would be crazy. I'm sure there are people out there that are like... don't like disabled people, but like... those people are probably insane. What the hell am I even talking about? Oh, you got a lot of HP. I don't want to fight another one of you. Oh, I still have no shackle on my equipment. Oh. Sir. Have you considered... Okay. Not ducking my stuff would be nice. Oh, right. On a chain. Can I? I was gonna see if I could stun him at all. I can't stun him at all. Oh, and I'm all the way over here again. Hey, lady, you're gonna say anything this time? No? Okay, well. Again, it was nice knowing you. We'll probably never meet again. Goodbye. Lorelai, you can't say the same joke 2 streams in a row, let alone 2 days in a row, and expect anyone to respond positively, okay? Unless you're trying to start a copy pasta here, which I think the fact that you put the word OnlyFans in there is yeah, it's gonna stop people from participating, and the people in this chat specifically. Oh, can I make more of those? More of them there. Uplifting aromatics? I can't, so I guess I should unequip that for the time being. The only pasta here is, and then they don't put the pasta. Okay, there we go. Fighting a boss with a moveset that is... Okay. We're gonna pull out the rats for this guy. Because he's annoying and I don't like him. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Ouch. Leave my rats alone, you bastard. That's right. Larry got the last hit in. Rotten Duelist Greaves, Rotten Great Axe. Okay, so I think that's the other half of the gear that I already had. Let's go ahead and look at that. Rotten Duelist Greaves. Greaves wrapped with bronze snakes, eaten through by scarlet rot. Worn by gladiators who were driven from the Colosseum, the wearer becomes slightly easier to target for foes. No, a slightly easier target for foes. Okay. Hard to see in this shirt, so let's... Yeah, I mean, I don't love it, but the color is nice. And the greaves, the boots themselves, actually, I quite like. But the pants, not so much. And then the axe. Rotten Great Axe. Great Axe designed for gladiatorial combat, now festering with scarlet rot. Used by duelists who are exiled from the Colosseum. Skill Endure. Okay, so it doesn't get a special skill, but it's quite a big axe. You're being scammed? Why are you being scammed? What happened? Oh. Okay, I'm sorry, I was distracted. Lorelei redeemed water the plant. Everybody make sure to hydrate. And then Brother How redeemed cat picture, Mr. Streamer Man. I will get you a cat picture. Just give me one moment. I was busy looking at the new gear, okay? Your timing is poor. Okay, cat picture. Actually, first, take a sip of water, everyone, please. Water your plants. Take a sip of water. Hydration is incredibly important. And let's see. Let's get a cat picture. I actually already have... I have 2 cat pictures ready to go. So you know what, Hal? Since you were getting scammed and you didn't actually stop what I was doing, I'll let you pick between 1 or 2. Which number do you want? You drank soda, it's 99% water. Get out of here. That's not water. Also, it's not 99% water. It's like maybe 85% water. There's a ton of sugar in there. And other things that are not water. But how? Cat picture 1 or 2? Which one do you want? Well, Hal's not responding now, which must mean he's dead. So he's just gonna get number 1. He doesn't get to choose. Also, hi, Cryo. Your call is yapping? Well, that's too bad. You should pay attention. You demand a cat picture from me and then aren't even around when I ask you whether you want to roll number 1 or number 2. You're getting number 1, which, oh wow, look at that ear. It's a very large photo. We're just gonna... This is back when I was moving. Jet found a box, and he went into the box. He quite likes boxes. I mean, he's a cat. I think all cats like boxes, but yeah, he was a bit younger then. It's been a few years since we moved, and a lot less experienced in life. You know? But yeah, beautiful little guy. Okay. We killed that bozo. Mostly thanks to the rats and unendurable frenzy, which is... It did a lot. So let's go ahead and give the rats a rest. Looks like they were chomping on his dead body, you know, enjoying themselves. Ordina Liturgical Town. I maybe want to enter the town from a different angle. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to go towards the front of the town and maybe enter a town the proper way for once. Maybe. Walking Dead might be canceled tonight. Oh no. Who am I supposed to host if you cancel? Gonna go see some friends that you haven't seen in a while they're in town. Well, I guess friendship is more important than streaming on the internet, but gosh, how disappointing. Oh, there's a lot of these fake Latinas around here. Maybe I shouldn't enter the town from the proper way. Damn, she got some good aim. That like curved around the cliff. Also, this wolf has way more HP than I was expecting. It's either canceled or you'll stream it late. So if you don't stream it today, does that mean you'll stream it tomorrow? Okay, let's try going up this way and maybe... Oh. Hello, wolf. See, that's a normal amount of HP for a wolf. This big white one has got way too much HP. No, they don't have good aim, they cheat. Well, I mean, that is essentially what good aim is in this series. You need to make up for the lack of streams lately? Yeah, you and me both. I'm about to miss another week of streaming, basically. Alright, so chat, I'm going to make sure that while I am at work, I'm going to be doing some things that will benefit stream, even though I won't be streaming. Oh, fuck off. Okay, yeah, these ladies are crazy. So, like, I'm going to be trying to talk to Pilot about making the next few emotes. Right, that for example, I'm going to be looking into a few things, like watching tutorials for making a few things that I need to make for the stream. Stuff I've been putting off. Oh, I still have these ugly ass pants on. There we go, let's go back to my drip. So I'm not gonna be doing nothing during my downtime at work because there is very often a lot of downtime at work. But there's just been some stuff I haven't had the time for or the energy for to do off stream lately, and so I'm gonna try and do some of that while I am at work. Okay, I'm not sure how to approach fighting these people because one of them's on a wolf over there. Neat. Yeah, but I'm not sure how to approach fighting these ladies because they're all in such a spot that I can't isolate them very easily. And I can't quickly kill them. Right, they've got more HP than I expected. Okay, let's see if I can get this lady first. And they shoot so frequently. Why do you have so much HP, lady? What the hell? Please don't hit me. Okay, cool. I'm safe, like, right here. Dude, you gonna come attack me or what? No? Just gonna scowl at me and then die? Okay. I'm okay with that. Oh, you know what I'll do? I can tank a hit with this. I can probably plunging attack. Oh, never mind. I can't plunging attack because... Fucking hell, dude. Y'all two are just the worst. Let's see if I can... Let's see if I can get you with this. Okay. I hit that one once. Okay, that one's dead. Cool. Why do these ladies have so much HP? It's ridiculous. Okay, cool. I'm gonna re-up this, and then we're gonna go towards the town. Away from the lady over there that's mounted on a wolf. I don't wanna deal with her. It's a cool looking town. Got a nice green glow to it. Is that a ghost wolf? That wolf is a ghost? Is it an enemy, or is it just one of those ghosts that kind of walks around? Oh, okay, cool. It's not an enemy. Neato. Is this a fog or is this a seal? Let's see. Yeah, it's a seal. Okay, so there's some things I'm gonna need to unseal here. By the way, do I still have Seamless installed? Yes. The Seamless is the only way I can play this game without stutters on my PC. If I play without Seamless, every 30-45 seconds, it's gonna stutter. And that's incredibly unfortunate because I would have liked to play the game vanilla without Seamless and to see all the messages that people leave and everything, but you know, modern video games, they kind of suck in a lot of ways. There are areas where Seamless lets you mount. Yeah, I know. There are instances and areas where Seamless lets you mount on your horse when you're not supposed to. Someone mentioned that before. Chiefly, the big one is that, like, if I'm being invaded, I can still mount. Which saved me a lot of grief in the swamp. The Aeonian swamp. This is one of those areas, if you remember properly. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm probably still going to use the horse because I like having a double jump. It's the same thing with the ashes, right? Ashes are really a part of this game that I really quite like. And finding out that most of the base game does not let you use ashes is really disappointing. So I'm glad that in some ways I'm glad I was forced to use the mod. Held shut by a seal. Okay, well I'll go find the seal, I guess. We also got invigorating cured meat, which is temporarily boost robustness. Who's that enemy over there? Is it a person? What's a statue? Okay. With a puzzle. Oh boy, light the 4 figures in the Everjail. Oh, okay. 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 Makes sense. I'm gonna go into the Everjail and these ghosts are gonna become aggressive or whatever. Or not. Also, this, I know I said this town has a cool visual to it, but this is way cooler. With the totally black sky and the ghost trees and the green aura effect, this looks way fucking cooler. Okay, this is where I can't use torrent. Well, let's see if I can. Nope, okay, I can't. Okay, I need to go light the things. So let's try and do that. There's a thing over there and up there. Oh, a ladder, I mean. And there's one up there. So there's 3. There's one over there as well. 3 immediately visible to me, so I at least know where they are. Anyways, gotta go. See you later, Jacqueline. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, I'm surprised I was not immediately assaulted by the ghosts. Instead, I'm assaulted by invisible enemies, my favorite. Okay, well. Oh, fuck off. I don't want to fight you. Can I summon my rats? I don't think I can. What? Where the fuck was he? These guys move very quickly. I don't want to fight that guy. I just... you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to run. I'm going to book it. That's what I'm going to do. Activate the Everjail and just run like hell. Hopefully there's only one of them. I kind of doubt that there's only one of them, though. Okay, what is the fastest way to that first one? Oh, no, this is not where I need to be. I'm too far down. Was there supposed to be some sort of, like, was I supposed to see footsteps or something, right? Is that supposed to be a hint? Okay, well, he's trying to attack me. Well, oh, I can't roll through that. Am I safe up here? I don't know, because I can't see him. It seems like he's over there, swinging at me. Like, right there. But I don't know. Oops. Okay. So, this guy is going to be annoying, but this is the exact type of thing I mentioned before that I actually want in this game. I like, oh, shit. And there's people shooting at me from above. Well, that's not fun. I don't like that. But I mentioned before that there was a puzzle that was like, oh, this wasn't even really a puzzle. I just had to jump up on this, building from below. This is a bit more like a puzzle in the sense that I am doing some platforming, trying to figure out how to get on top of these buildings, and being chased all the while. This is the kind of thing I really actually wanted to see in this game more. Where the hell do I go to get on top of these buildings? Gotta be a ladder or something, right? Was that an item? Yes, it was. Maybe the green glow as my answer. Oop. This this Black Knife Assassin is back. He found me again. Up here? Can I ladder around here? Nope. Okay, let's go around the perimeter and then we'll go back through the middle to see. Oh, there's some butterflies down here, so that's not a... Oh, there's another dude. Very unfortunate that I walked right into that guy, but very lucky that I did not get attacked. There's a ladder right there. It blended into the wall. Cool. What the fuck? Oh, I'm getting shot on the ladder. No, I'm gonna die. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. I'm dead. Oh, is that lady teleporting around? Is that what's happening? She's not in a fixed position. Ow! I'm dead for sure. Yeah, what the fuck, bro? That was an absurd amount of damage. Is there an item up here? Did I just see? Yes, right there. Slumbering egg. Okay, not really a useful item, but an item is an item. Okay, maybe I should scope out the area. So that ladder is right there. Also where my runes are, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. This ladder is here. The lady is shooting me from over there to the left. This is a pretty long ladder. I don't think I can just tank the hits, even if I put up my shield chug. I'm gonna have to either... I don't know if she does move, or if I just couldn't see her the first time. Right? So I go up here. Obviously I go up here and actually light the thing. You know? And then drop down. Guess the only way forward is to the left over here. No, I can't make this jump. Oh no, I can't make this jump. I'm stupid. So I go up here, I go up to this one, and then there's that one over there that still needs to get done. So I can go either that way. No, that's it. That's it, yeah. Okay, cool. Where do I go from here to get to there? Guess maybe I could just go... Oh no, I can't make this jump. For sure cannot make from here to there. Can I make it from that ladder over there to there? I kind of doubt it. How do I get onto this building to get up there, is the question. There's no ladder here. Oh, there must be a... Oh, no, there's a ladder right here. Okay. So actually, I think I can go up this one first to deal with the lady that is shooting me from this building. Because if she's shooting me from, like, here or over there, then I can just come over here and deal with that issue. And then actually, can I make this from here to here? I can. Cool, 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 cool. And then I can go up that one, and then I could do that one last. Once the lady on the rooftop is dealt with. Cool. I have a plan of action now. The question is, do I need to light all 4 of them at once? Like in one go? That'll be more difficult, but I guess we'll find out when I light these other 3. If the one on the ground floor is not lit. I kind of think I do need to light all 4 at once. Okay, Black Knife Assassin on the floor attacking me. Don't know if he can climb a ladder. I'll have to find out in a moment, I guess. Light this one. I was kind of expecting a more dramatic effect. I wasn't looking last time I lit one, but it's just one small candle. Okay, where is this lady? There she is. Come here, you bastard. Holy shit. Holy shit. Please don't hit me. There was a second one! Of course there was a second one. And she could hit me from there. Of course there was. I kind of expected a second one, but not right there, right then. Bastards. Okay, that is my plan of action, but that lady is actually going to be more difficult to deal with than I thought. That I have not felt that since Dark Souls 1, because holy shit. Their aim is impeccable and their damage is crazy. Okay, time to run around the outside. That was nuts. Is it faster if I run around the left here? Oh, it might be faster, but the dude definitely aggroed on me faster. You have no idea why they decided to make the strongest enemy in the game these archers. Dude, it genuinely feels like that. They did so much damage. Did you see how much damage getting hit by one barrage of arrows? Okay, so they stay lit. Cool. That makes this easier in kind of a disappointing way, if I'm quite honest. I don't have anything that can hit from this far away. But yeah, they chunked the hell out of me, and I was not doing that much damage to them back. Okay, so do I throw a rock at her? I think I'm gonna try throwing a rock at her. Okay, a rock did decent damage. Can I... Oh, she missed, because I ducked when I throw the rock. Hell yeah. I'm gonna miss now, though, because... Ooh, yeah, because the building is in the way. Going through here on the higher cycles is like actual hell. Yeah, see, I can imagine. Oh, shit. Well, that's one of them dealt with. Ooh, blue silver bracelets. We got a drop. I should have gone... You know what I should have done? I should have gone up with the other building. But I feel safe here, so... Yeah, this... this is really cool. This puzzle, this area. I wish there was more like this in the game. I would prefer these ladies did a little bit less damage, but, you know, I'm not really... That's a minor complaint. But yeah, this is immediately... Oh, what the hell? Was he attacking me from the ground? Is that what that was? That noise? This is immediately, like, very high up on my list of, like, yeah, cool stuff in the game. Can she hit me from here? No, but she will start hitting me the second I'm visible. Yeah. That is okay. Oh, and of course there's a third. Shit! Shit! Ah! Where? Fuck. I feel like my opinion would be massively different if I did not have access to spells. Well, if I had a shield here, it would also really help, but I tossed shields because, like, I was using, where is it? I was using this for a while, and, like, it's not bad, right? 85% physical negation, but, like, I don't know, man, just... I didn't want to play through with a shield. I kind of just had one out of obligation, and it felt like I wasn't using it. I didn't want to use it. I have been mostly just playing through the game, smacking things with my axe. It was really only like 2-3 bosses ago that I actually started using any of my spells aside from Bestial Vitality. Right? I've had Scouring Black Flame equipped for a while. I had a bunch of, like, Pyromancy equipped for a while, and I just wasn't using them. Once I got Ancient Dragon's Lightning and saw how strong it was, that's when I was actually like, oh yeah, I should be... Oh, why am I jumping up here? I should be using these things. Okay. You've never seen a shield... How shields do against them? I should check. You know what? I'll check just for you. Just for you, buddy. I kind of doubt that this particular shield is going to do that well, but let's see. I mean, that's not bad. Like, if I was using a shield with higher negation, damage negation, like a heavier shield, they did not do that much stamina damage. Okay, so I'm gonna drop back down, unequip my shield. The most important thing is that it matches my fashion. Yeah, and this one, it's not bad with my fashion, right? It matches the general color scheme and the feel of it, right? Light and, you know, mildly protective is kind of the theme we're going with here. Aside from the helmet, which is just a silly helmet because horns. Okay. Yeah, let's try. Let's do Stone of Garunk again. But first, this bitch could straight up one-shot me. So we're just gonna make sure we are fully prepared. Look at all that blue. Yeah, blues and grays. It kind of muted blues and grays is what we're going for here. Please. Ah, fuck, I fell. I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. I'm 100% dead here. Especially since that bitch over there to the right can hit me. And now the assassin is directly behind me. Anyway, yeah, the idea of this area is too strong. I think even if I was having a really rough time using like a small melee weapon, like say a dagger, and nothing else, I think I would still like this area because challenges like this to me are kind of the spice of the game. Okay, now you're down here and I can whack on you and then run. Fuck. Can that other one hit me from over here? That's what I'm about to find out. Am I safe if I go up this ladder now? I feel like I'm not. Oh, but she's not shooting. She's not shooting, so I'm safe. Cool. This is probably the intended way to do it. Okay, this one is lit, and that leaves one more. The one over there where those two idiots are. This is gonna be rough. Dude, oh fucking hell, dude. That is... Can I jump up here from here? I can. They're staggered too. This is not good. The way they're staggered with their attacks is hell for me. Okay. At least they're helpless once I get close. The worst part about Dark Souls 1 is the fact that you fight those Silver Knights with the arrows, and then you get close, and you're like, haha, I'm close. You got a big bow and arrow, you idiot. And then they swap to a sword and a shield, and you're like, oh, shit. At least these ladies have the courtesy of being incredibly weak when I hit them with my axe. A seal was broken in town. Yeah, that seal over there. Cool. It ejected me. I wanted to stay in there for a little bit longer. I mean, I knew it was going to eject me, but a bit disappointing. You must food. Enjoy your food. I knew this was going to be some sort of teleport or something. I knew it. Because if I look all the way over there on the map, there's this whole big area. This whole massive area of stuff that I seem to have not been to. Although this maybe won't teleport me there. Mikkela's Electry. Which is, yeah, over here. Wonderful. Ooh, there's immediately a purple item behind me. A stone sword key. How many of those do I have? I think I have way too many of these already. I have 26 of these. Oh, we never looked at the blue silver bracelets. Let's look at those because they might be peak fashion for me. No, not really. Okay. Blue silver bracelets. Bracelets crafted with blue silver. Wow. Worn by wolf-riding albinaric archers. Blue silver is a metal born from the same mother as the archers themselves and provides protection from magic and frost. Oh, does it have particularly good... Okay, its robustness is very high, so that's nice. And then all the rest of the stats seem like nothing. Okay, back to what I was wearing before, which has terrible robustness but very high focus and vitality. What is this? That's nice. Okay. We didn't get very many runes going through that area. So hopefully we get... So what I'm hoping for at the end, when all is said and done, is 40 strength, right? Keeping our faith where it is fine. Keeping almost everything else where it is fine. I'd also like to maybe hit 50 vigor and like 30 mind, if at all possible. I'm kind of okay with where our endurance is, but if we hit 50 vigor, 30 mind, 40 strength, we'll pump some more endurance after that. Hey, dude. That's a neat little tune you're tooting there, but I don't really want to put up with you, so I'm sorry, but you have to go. Ooh, another purple item. Oh, y'all drop a fair amount of runes, so you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna start whacking y'all all the time. This tree's kind of covered in mushrooms and like growths and things. Doesn't seem like it's doing too well. Although that's kind of the name of the game. Yeah, look at that. That gross, like, oh, sap or whatever seeping out of it. Oh boy, I'm here now. Yeah, I am. This area, so far, visually very cool. And like, traversal-wise, first impressions are very good. Oh. And being able to do stuff like that, yeah, I like that. I wish I had... I wish I had Demon Souls headbutt so I could just be headbutting these enemies off the edge, but, you know... I know why they got rid of the headbutt, because that shit was awful in PvP. Most annoying thing in the game. Ooh, you're a big one. Oh, I almost rolled to my death. Okay, rolling is going to be an issue here. Rolling is going to be like a massive issue here. So, well, that person down there is alive and they see me. I'm expecting at least one rolling death. I'm expecting multiple. I'm trying to be cautious, but you can only be so cautious. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That was so much damage. I was expecting that to chunk me to like 10% HP. I was not expecting that to just kill me outright. And the timing from that dude, the timing was impeccable. Holy hell. Just gonna have to kill more of these little dudes to pay up to pay for it, you know. The underlings will pay for the crimes of their superiors. That's just the way the world works. And that one rolls to its death again. Beautiful. Yeah, that guy was fucking done with me. He was like, no, no, I'm not getting hit with rocks. Are you gonna roll to your death? Thank you. Okay, so maybe I don't try to cheese that guy. Because he cheesed me back, and his cheese is stronger than mine. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of one of the hub areas in Neo 2. It's a very nice hub area, so it's a nice thing to be reminded of. Dude, these guys got hands. When I was fighting them in the capital, I didn't really ever give them a chance to hit me, but these bubbles are kind of strong. Is Neo 2 not just menus? No. Oh, okay, so Neo 2 is still mission-based, but there are a couple of areas in it that are like, you go here, you'll talk to NPCs, you'll do missions for them, and things like that. Neo 3 is going to be, as far as I'm aware, a fully, like, open game, like the Souls series is. Envoy's Longhorn. Okay, I'll have to look at that. But yeah, Neo 2 is still mission-based, but there's at least one, like, hub area. Oh, there's ants. The ants are here too. I mean, if that makes sense. Ants love being on trees and around nature. So there's a streamer I've been watching who has a terrible fear of bugs, right? And she was killing it in this game, honestly doing a very, very good job. Until she got to the underground area with the giant ants, where she started freaking out. It was honestly kind of endearing because I have fears of things, like creatures in real life. I'm terrified of frogs and I don't like fish, right? But they don't really affect me in game. Right, I could see a frog or a fish in a game right now and it's like, yeah, whatever, who cares? It's not gonna bother me. But knowing that some people, like, even in games, like, yeah, they're still terrified of the thing they're terrified, it's very it's understandable, even if it doesn't personally affect me. No? I'm still getting shot. Also, ants, for me personally, are like... I love ants. Ants are a very helpful, very good bug to have around, so long as they're not biting the shit out of you. Like, anytime it rains here... Oh, you are extra large. You are, like, huge. Plump, even. Oh, but you didn't drop anything special. Oh, but there was an item you were guarding, so... Envoy crown. Oh, boy. I'm gonna have to look at that, because I'm sure that's gonna look ridiculous. But yeah, anytime it rains heavily around here, my windowsills get, like, ants crawling all the way up them, because they're looking for safe land. And I really don't mind, because the ants help prevent other bugs from, you know, taking root, like termites and things. And they're just neat little creatures to watch. Also, if you hear screaming in the background or yelling, that's my roommate watching football right now, so sorry if you can hear that occasionally. Okay. Come here, Mr. Doot. We're gonna call you Large Doot, and the other guy was, yeah, Giga Doot. Large Doot, you are a threat, and I believe you're the one that killed me before, so get fucked. And you're Mini Doot. Okay, and that's where I came from, right? Over there. Cool. This seems a safe enough area to look at that new helmet. Envoy crown. The soft bundle worn on the head by Oracle envoys, densely wrapped in several layers of cloth, raises the potency of bubble-based skills. No one knows what the cloth hides, but some claim to have heard a faint whimpering from inside. It must have been their imagination. That is so silly looking. Look at the clipping on that. Look at the clipping on that. That is... that is one of the silliest things we have seen. Some of these things look, you know, weird like this. Or like this. But this is absolutely one of the silliest. Look at the top of his head. Yeah, look at it. Very funny. I mean, I'm wearing a silly helmet, right? These horns, they're pretty funny. But nothing compared to that cloth. Okay, what else did I get? I also got, oh, a weapon. What kind of weapon is it, though? It's a great hammer, okay. Envoy's long horn. Long golden horn of the Oracle envoys, profoundly weighty, its blows are sure to be felt. Originally an instrument, but one that cannot be sounded by a mere human. Or perhaps it is too early to sound the call. Unique skill, Bubble Shower. Blow on the horn to release a spume of magic bubbles. The bubbles float gently before raining down on the target. I had to imagine. I mean, I have the stats for this apparently, right? Yeah, I have 18 faith, which is what you need. Neat. I can actually use the skill. Okay. Yep, that's like a great hammer, all right. But that's not what I'm interested in. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's really cool. I might go upgrade this and just try it out for a little bit. It's been a while since I've messed around with a new weapon, and I can fully upgrade whatever the hell I want now. So might have to go do that. Chat, what are the odds that I'm gonna fall? Should we run a prediction right now, or just like, will I just fall? Will I just walk off the edge unprovoked? Because oh no, fucking Scarlet Rot. Some bullshit. I feel like it's almost guaranteed. Oh, fuck off. I almost just slid off the edge there because of some weird clipping. This game is bullshit. Okay, the little one's dead. But the little one's really not the problem here. Maybe I can kill the little one with 2 stones instead. Oh, well, the stones fucking hit. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and pop this. Pop this. Walk on over. Hit it with fire. There's a dude shooting at me right now. Oh, the branch is in the way. I hate this. He's gonna start shooting poison at me. Or rot. You, sir. Could you stop? Oh, you can't just walk out of these bubbles. These bubbles got tracking. Could you get knocked over, please? Thank you. Little bastards. Yeah, this area is very Neo 2 coded. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'm not complaining. Did you protect an item or anything? No. So you were just a pain in the ass for no reason. Down here. That's where I want to be. I want to go back down this way. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I was saying, if you like this area, if this is your favorite area in Elden Ring, maybe go play Neo 2, because there's quite a lot of stuff like this, functionally and visually, in Neo 2. Envoy's horn. Okay. I got the little horn now, too. I'm not even using my freaking silver pickled foul foot like I should be. I'm just straight up getting these items. Please roll off the edge. No. Okay, but there's still the gameplay of Neo 2 to deal with, which is unfortunately a deal breaker. Listen, Neo 2's gameplay is fantastic. You just have to, like... Holy shit. You just have to, like, get good. Moment to moment, Neo 2's gameplay is fan-freaking-tastic. I've talked way too much about Neo 2. For a game that I have not streamed, have not even done any content of. Do not like controlling your character, you despise the stance system. That's unfortunate. The stance system is neat, and I think like the feeling of controlling a character is quite nice. I didn't really love the stance system at first, but I grew to like it with time. Okay. Let's see if we can't upgrade that. Oh, we got the little horn too. Oh, but I can't test it here. I need to go test it down below because this area won't let me swing my weapon because it's a baby game made for babies. Okay. Nope, wrong hand. Where is the little horn? Envoy's horn. This is a hammer. Golden horn of the Oracle Envoy is profoundly weighty. Its blows are sure to be felt. Originally instrument that one that cannot be sounded by a mere human. Okay, unique skill, Oracle Bubble. Will on the horn to release a magic bubble. The bubble floats gently through the air towards its target. Okay, so this is just like a small hammer version of the big one. Very neat. And its special skill is that annoying bubble that you're shooting at me. And you can repeatedly shoot it. The noise is unbearable. Oh, is it not the way back up? Oh wait, no, the way back up is just teleport. You can also walk into it. Oh, you can walk while doing that. That's nice. I can't imagine it does that much damage, though. The kind of thing that might be annoying if you're, like, fighting a gang squad or something. But otherwise might not be that strong. You can go caroling. Oh, I hate caroling. Ugh. Singing songs with other people. Ugh. Okay. And going to pop a rune. All dudes are basically harmless. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I'm gonna pop this rune. Kapow!
Who are you? Oh. I must be a
Losing his
blacksmith.
memory.
Now,
Oh, that's sad.
let's get smithing.
Tell me about yourself, bro.
Could you tell me what happened?
Oh.
Why is the round table burning? In ruins.
Oh, that's kind of my fault.
Why does that girl weep for me?
That's because she cares for you, dude.
Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
Oh no, this makes me sad. No, but I can upgrade my finger seal. Let's upgrade this bad boy all the way. Chat, why do these games always do this? It's so sad. Why is it so sad? Why you gotta be like this game? Oh, I can also upgrade the Beast Claw Great Hammer all the way. And I might revisit that for a little bit, depending on how much longer this game goes on. But you know what? Let's go ahead and upgrade that as well, just because we can. Why do these games do what? Like, I don't know, give the one good character, or the one, like, neutral guy who's just trying to be a good guy, Like, why do they always give him a bad ending? Why's it gotta be so sad? Why can't he be with his adopted daughter and be happy?
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
What's happened to Hugh?
Oh, so it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the round table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay.
Well, that's fucked. But he's gonna burn if he stays here. He might get better if he goes. Chat, what would you do in this situation?
Who are you? Oh, no.
Oh yeah, you are a blacksmith. No, I can't tell him to leave. I'm so sorry, Hugh. He achieved his goal and then he lost his memories. How sad. How I'm glad you picked up on what I was putting down there. Yes. I was engagement baiting by saying, chat, what would you do in this situation? Okay, let's go. No, I'm equipping big envoy horde. Let's go smack these guys with their own weapon. But first, bubbles. Okay, that's not terrible. I mean, it could be much better, but like AoE effect. Damage isn't bad either. I was expecting the damage drop off between this and the axe to be kind of huge, but it's not that big a difference. Okay, I gotta go through all of this again. Ooh, should I just drop down there? I mean, that's where I died, right? Fuck it. We ball. Oh, fuck off, you. We ball. Oh, does this kill me? That kills me. Well, fucking hell, it looked like it wouldn't kill me. This game is bullshit sometimes, yo. You know? It's like fucking... My only recompense is murder. I must murder the bubble boys. Or girls, they could be ladies. The bubble people, you know? Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Well... Unprovoked walking off counter is now at 1. I just keep... I got caught on some... I don't know, something, some mushrooms or something, and I tried to adjust off and I slipped. Like this. What am I getting stuck on there when I attack them? Like, it's literally... What? This mushroom here to the right? Or these little mushrooms? Like... Okay. I feel like if I had landed on that mushroom there instead of trying to land on the dude, I would have lived. It doesn't want you to R1 yourself off a cliff. I mean, that's nice. It's very helpful of them, but also it is preventing me from hitting the enemy. So it's maybe a little overzealous, possibly. Okay. Gotta kill this large dude over here. Holy Lord! Oh, you're not dead. Okay. Grab this little one's attention by hitting him in the back with some lightning. Okay, and then I'm just gonna beat the shit out of this guy. Come here. You've killed me like 3 times now. Really 2 times and then 1 time by proxy, but... Was it worth it, chat? Probably not. Holy shit. It's the most worth it it's ever been. Oh. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
My beloved. My beloved.
These are my favorite items in any of these games ever.
My beloved.
I love these. I spam the shit out of these when I do go up. I spam these all the time when I do go up. Any of these games that have these items,
My beloved.
it just says a nice little voice line. I am constantly using them at every chance I get. This one, it doesn't really have much, many use cases, right? My beloved. But it's a nice voice line. The Dark Souls one, thank you. It's still the best thing ever, but... This'll do in a pinch, you know? Okay, there's a dude down there. It's just a blue one, though, so not a big deal. Oh, fuck. That's a big cloud. Oh, okay, he's gonna start shooting me with some artillery. I don't like you. Pretty clear you don't like me either, but... Please don't do it. No, Scarlet Rot, I'm dead. Oh, this is for blood, not for rot. Despite the fact that that is red, it's not for rot. But actually, I'm not in a blood area anymore. I can get rid of that. Ladder that goes down. I'm not sure I want to go down that just right this moment, unless there is nothing else I can do. How do I get up there? I was expecting at least a couple of those to hit when only a single one of those hit. Mildly disappointing. Okay, can I hit this dude up here behind me? Probably, but I'm not sure if it's worth trying. So what I'm going to do instead is run up. I think there's an area over there to my left. That area that I can drop down on. Possibly. Ouch. Okay. That was a huge gamble. Okay, so we're at the section of the game now where tracking is absurd. So, I guess I just gotta deal with crazy tracking on every enemy. Can't say I'm a huge fan of that, but... I also can't say that it's anything new. Things have been like this since the inception of arrows in these games. Okay. Let's let's see if we can speed run through this place. Okay, that guy's dead. See you later. I almost just fell to my doom again. This guy, I'm gonna kill this guy just so he's not attacking me in the back. That was probably a waste of time, but it's whatever. Okay. I don't think these guys on the left here are going to aggro onto me. So hopefully I can just drop down. I'm gonna take a sip just in case. Hopefully I can just grab my runes, hop down, and we're good to go. Cool. But that guy over there, aggro, he fucking did it. It did so much damage. What the hell? Is that guy protecting an item? It does not look like he is, so maybe I don't even need to deal with him. But this guy up here, this guy's gotta pay. The Giga Dudes. They must end. Okay, I can't post him for some reason. Probably because of weird terrain stuff. Does he just not stop swinging? Yeah, he does. Oh, what's that? This is a strange place for a little platform like this, but Lost Ashes of War. And it's like a mother hugging her child. Okay. Is there anything underneath it? Oh. Oh, that's neat. Ooh, can I drop down on there? I probably can, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna go kill that big plant. Oh wait, no, is that another Giga dude up there? It is. There's a small, a big, two smalls, a big, and a Giga. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. Oh, I might be dead here. Oh, I'm super dead. Somehow, I survived. Oh, never mind. This area is brutal, man. This area is brutal. Okay. Can't believe that worked on elevation. Oh, the Ancient Dragon's Lightning. I mean, it worked. It didn't do half as much as I needed it to, though. Fall to your death, please and thank you. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna apply this. That way... Oh, these bugs are gonna follow me. But it's whatever. Never mind. It's not whatever. I was going to say, that way when this dude over here smacks me with his stupid spell that's gonna hit me while I'm down here, even though I should be out of his line of sight. Holy lord. It doesn't do all of my damage, all of my HP, but... Dude, fucking hell. There is no enemy for that. There's no item for that enemy over there to the right. We're struggling today, apparently. These enemies went from like not a threat at all when we first met them to like Omega hyper threat now. Threat level dragon, honestly. No room to do anything makes them immediately dangerous, yeah. And the tracking on that dude, his stuff, is just absurd. Dude, I'm so far away. The curvature on his spell is absurd. Maybe I can actually replace him this time. Yeah. Oh, I was hoping he fell off. You, sir, are a mega pain in the ass. Okay. Let's try this. Might be a mistake to give these guys some room. Oh, you're not dead. I tried to roll, but I couldn't. It's too slow. Oh, I didn't know he could bounce like that. I mean, it makes sense when you look at his shape. It's the shape of someone that can bounce. Okay. All that for, okay, a new Ash, Oracle Envoy Ashes. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm happy with that. An adequate reward for an adequate challenge. Albeit a mildly frustrating challenge. Okay, and then we can just drop down back here. Do we try to go kill that other thing? I mean, it's not protecting any item. It's not a particularly special enemy. But it's gonna annoy me if I don't at least put some effort into killing it. Maybe you will take a lot of damage from this since you're wide. Eh, a little bit of damage. A little bit, 900. I mean, a little bit compared to how much HP he has. Yeah. 2 swings do more than that. My deeps is higher if I just continue to throw rocks at him. He's gonna explode. Okay, he's gonna explode. My roommate just made a scream like someone is dying. His team must have gotten scored on. Oh, you know what? All that for an Aeonian butterfly. 100% worth it. Worth using up all of my FP. Okay. Now we drop back down on the big one and we go down that ladder, I think. And, oh, okay, I was gonna say, if we get to a stopping point, we're gonna look at that ash that we got. But look, we got to a stopping point. Why am I still in the tutorial? Well, you see, I saw the end of the tutorial, right? And then I decided, you know what, I need more time in the tutorial. But I was right there, I was at the egg. The egg for the end of the tutorial, I was right there. I could have walked into the real game. But let's look at that ash that we got, which is this Oracle Envoy Ashes. Ashen remains in which spirit yet dwells, blah blah blah. Spirits of a monstrous band of musicians who employ sacred arts. It is said that when Oracle Envoys appear playing their pipes, they do so to herald the arrival of a new god or a new age. Why is base game being called tutorial? What do you mean? Because it is a tutorial. It's the baby game for babies. Oh look, we got 4 music bros. Do you know what that means? That means we can name them. You know what else that means? We can go upgrade them. Hey, lady.
I see.
Yeah, I'm here for some spirit tuning. We're gonna upgrade the hell out of these guys. Doot at dootum dootu. No, I think it needs to be a little bit more effort than that, but we can definitely call one of them doot. But yeah, let's use these guys for a little while. I wish there was a thing to just return to the most recently used. The most recently used, not Bonfire Grace. The Doot, actually, you know what? We'll call them the Doot family. Doot will be their last name. How about that? The Doot family and I are gonna have a little adventure. Oh, they're attacking people all the way up there. I mean, good for them. Are these enemies gonna explode into something? No? No? Okay, cool. Dude. Those bubbles are doing work. They're hitting things, like, very far away. Okay, so these dudes lunge out and grab you, so these dudes are more like the Dark Souls 3 enemies than the blood guys were. You see that guy freaking out? Look at those sick moves he's got. Ooh. And he's gone. I love ragdolling enemies like that. Let's see if we can ragdoll this one too. Come on. Come on. Right off the cliff with you. Off the cliff. Come on. Oh, I can't walk through these dudes. So they're kind of like a physical barrier. No, you don't want to go off? Fine. You can relax here. Ugh. We're making music together. It's beautiful. I love the way these guys move. None of those hit him? None of... Okay, well, my bros have really good aim, so they won't miss. I'm garbage, but they are not. I wish I could mix and match, you know? If I could have these guys summoned at the same time as my rats, I would have an undefeatable army. These guys would be the perfect artillery, the rats would be the perfect vanguard. But hey, since I'm family with the rats, and these guys are family with me, right? That means that the rats and these guys are basically family. Okay, we're gonna go back upward because there was a ladder we did not go up that I suspect has things. Well, that guy's stabbing something. Hey, guy. Oh, there was a zombie in front of you. I don't know what it was you were stabbing, but it seemed a bit deranged to me, so maybe chill on that. I got a bad feeling about this right here. A real bad feeling. Oh, this guy was a boss. This guy was actually a boss twice. One time he was a boss with another enemy, and one time he was a boss on his own. And now he's a chump. Pearl Drake Talisman +2. I mean, it's a very shiny looking talisman, but it is +2 talisman of something that we already have. Let's look at it anyway. What do we currently have? Raises item discovery. Oh, that's why I'm getting so many items, because this is equipped. Vastly boost non-physical damage negation. That would have been helpful if I remembered that those items existed versus the bubble guy. But unfortunately, I have a bad memory, and I only play this game like twice a week, so... You forgot I put that on. Actually, I forgot I put it on too. I don't remember what I replaced with it. But it's been useful. I've been getting a lot of drops from things. Okay, can my bros drop down here? It does not look like they can. Nope. There was a plant somewhere around here. Oh, and another one of these guys. And his little bitch of a friend. I almost rolled to my death there, I think. I love that my guys are giving me support. Good job, bro. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Okay, cool, cool. Is there another one behind here? No. If I was designing a video game... Okay, who the fuck is killing them? Oh, it must be the plant. Oh, my bros. How sad. If I was a game designer, right, I would have put something else behind here as well. Always, always, always put things behind things, because... Especially when there's something in front of the thing. Because they'll never expect it. Or they will expect it, and they'll be happy about it, because they're like, I'm so smart. Anytime I see something behind a waterfall, I'm like, I'm a genius. Anytime there's not something behind a waterfall, I'm like, this is a bad game. Okay, well, that dude with wings, mind you, fell to his death. He has wings, don't know how he managed to fall to his death, but... You know, he's just having one of those days. Okay. Over there, if I drop down, I can go back up. Okay, cool. Let's kill this bastard plant. He killed 2 of my friends. You know, not even friends. He killed 2 of my family. Also, there's a ladder going up. Too many paths. Oh, there's 2 plants. Fuck. Did not do as much damage as I would have liked. What about this? You'll be standing in this, right? Surely you'll take a ton of damage from this? I mean, you did. Okay, can I... No, I can't. I was gonna say, can I riposte you? I cannot riposte you. Finally getting use out of this one. That's nice. Okay, cool. You know, my whole thing is supposed to be like plants, but these plants make me hate plants. What the hell's up with that? Don't they know how bad that makes the rest of us plant lovers look? Ouch. Okay. That was for my guys, my friends, my buds, my pals. And now we're gonna go back up here. Jump through this window. Now we're gonna go up. Man, I cannot believe I've already been going for 2 hours. it simultaneously feels like I've been playing for longer than that and less than that. Oh. There's a lot of dudes in my way. Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Sorry, my roommate just came into my room to check the breaker because some of the lights aren't turning on. But it's apparently not tripped, so you know. Probably just need to replace some light bulbs. Oh fuck. Get away with I don't like your hugs, bro. I do not like your hugs. Please keep your hands to yourself. Oh, that does a lot of damage to these dudes. Do I have any more sips? I don't have any more sips. I'm killing these bros now just because they're too touchy-feely. They need to learn a lesson. Okay? Keep your hands to yourself. Unless someone makes it known that it is okay. Okay? This is an important, invaluable lesson in this modern day. I know too many people that are too touchy-feely. Okay. Up here we go. Okay, I got a butterfly for that. Then I guess I can drop down on this. Does this lead to anything? Does not look like it leads to anything. Looks like it just goes back down where I was. Did I do all that just to loop? Yeah, I did all that just to loop back. Okay. I guess in case you fall down there, you have a way back all the way up? I don't know. I'm sorry, and now my roommate, they just brought me some food. How very kind of them. Some chicken nuggets and some Frenchy fries. And some barbecue sauce, which is the superior sauce to eat. Is this a secret path? Please be a secret path. Oh, I can summon my bros again down here. Cool. March forward, my friends. Share music with the people. Or just bash them to death, sure. Oh, the slugs. Ugh. The snails. Don't these guys summon? Yeah, these guys do summon. I need to fucking kill them ASAP. Please die. Thank you. Oh, there's another one somewhere. I could die. Okay, cool. Okay, where's the next one? Where is he? There you are, you little bastard. No, no more crystal guys for you. Man, if I had gotten this item and these dudes earlier, I could have totally changed the theme of this character. Because I do quite like this item and these music bros. But they can't seem to come over here, so let's go back over that way and go attack the ants. Let's teach this ant colony the meaning of music. That did so much damage, what the hell? That did so much damage. I guess I'm gonna have to keep learning this lesson, but like, things do not mess around in this game. At this point in the game, everything is out to kill me. And it's gonna do it effectively. It's like, for starters, who knew that ants had spit attacks like that? I don't remember them having spit attacks. And who knew that it would do 70% of my health bar? Like, holy hell. Oh, he already killed one of my dudes. The ants do not like my music. Late game, baby, it's all big ass damage. Yeah, clearly. But not even like big ass damage, like absurdly huge damage. That was like 70-75% of my health from a ranged attack. Oh, goodbye, Mr. Snail. Okay, I can probably jump down there. I can probably jump over there as well. Can't use the horse here, which I wasn't expecting to be able to, but... looks like I don't have any choice but to jump. Cool, I made it onto the roof. Wait, there's a ringing. There's a ringing somewhere. Where is it? Dang, I was trying to target switch to see. Oh fuck me. Trying to target switch there mid cast, see if I could catch both of them. Oh, of course. Oh, okay, I thought that was not in lunge distance. I need to just go. I can't be messing with these guys. If I'm gonna kill them, I need to have a good distance from them and try to do it all at once. Or I could just ignore them. Like, it's maybe the better option here. Okay, there's no reason for me to be up here except for to maybe jump over there. What's down there? Do I want to be down there, or is that somewhere I've already been? Okay, so I'm back over here. I can't tell if this building below me is somewhere I've already been. No, it's not. Okay. I'm not confident in that jump there, so let's see if there's another way over. Maybe down here. No? Oh, I see where the ring is coming from. Oh, that's a lot of them. I'm just gonna leave y'all down here. I don't believe that you have the upper body strength that is required to climb a fence, a ladder. Okay, can I drop down over here maybe? No. No. Ooh, but I can drop down here. Come here. Ow. Okay. Is there anything worthwhile down here aside from that? I do not think so. Okay. These guys do not have very much posture. They're getting absolutely rocked with every single jump attack. Okay, so that looks incredibly important. Like, I'm gonna walk through that gateway and some stuff is gonna happen, so maybe I go back over to where I was and try to make that jump. And then inevitably fail, lose a bunch of runes, and be sad. But it'll be fine, it'll be fine. A few mistakes here and there can be made up for later. Right, like I could just totally just jump from here to there. Oof. Ooh. Maybe? Screw it. Okay, you can make that as a baby jump. I was overreacting. Dude, how many of these mushroom people are there? I'm not even in the Aeonian swamp anymore. Why are they rot mushroom people all over the place? This looks like a nice civilized area. Why are these dudes covered in mushrooms? Okay. Surely, 100%, this is the one. They waited till this point in the game because every other chest wasn't a mimic. This one will be a mimic. And they're expecting you to let your guard down. Okay, well. Viridian Amber Medallion +2. I don't remember what that is. Oh, because I don't have the regular one or the +2. Vastly raises maximum stamina. How much stamina? Oh, it gives me plus, was that 22 stamina? It's not bad. Plus 22 stamina is not bad. How have they not put a... How did they not put a Mimic in this game? What, like... Are these even the same developers? Has Miyazaki gone soft? What's happening? I miss my Mimics. Oh, there's a fucking... Oh, there's 2 battle mages. Which means there's probably a 3rd one somewhere around here. I don't want to fight Battle Mage Hugh right now. Especially without my friends. Okay, let's see if I can just... Oh, I'm going to try to pick this one off then. And it didn't hit him. And the rocks aren't that effective, but they didn't quite knock him over. I was really, really hoping that he would get knocked over. No. No magic for you. Rocks are the only acceptable form of magic here, and you don't have rocks. Hell yeah, got that guy knocked over. Okay. Easy peasy. These guys were nothing. I wish I could have seen him fall, but... I'm okay with him just falling over regardless. Lots of upgrading materials here, so I guess they're kind of doing their best to prepare you. Heroes Rune 4, okay. Could always use a bunch of those. So I think before the end of the game, right, like when we're at the final boss, I'm just gonna pop all the runes I can and level up or whatever, you know? Just because if I have a bunch and I could get some levels from it, I might as well. Okay, that's important. Is there a stake somewhere around here? There's a summoning pool. Yeah, this looks mega important. Was there a bonfire or something that I wasn't looking at? That I just passed, or a stake, or something? A shortcut, maybe? That's an elevator. Where do you go? Holy shit, I am covered in blood. That is not a pretty face. Holy cow. Okay, where is this? Oh, it's right at the grace. Cool. Cool. So I can level up real quick. Pump that strength. And you know what? We can summon our bros for this fight, whatever this fight happens to be. I think they deserve a little bit of glory after all the hard work they put in. Oh. I hope this guy walks away. I don't want to have to, like, avoid getting hit by him as I run to the fog. Okay, cool. Come on out, whatever you are. Loretta, Knight of the Halig Tree. Wait, haven't I already fought this lady? Oh, I fought a ghost version of this lady. This is like the physical, actual, real version of this lady. Again, her lore is that she's really good with a bow, but I don't see a bow in her hands right now. I see a lance, or a glaive. It's actually a glaive, yeah. I mean, that's a cool bow that she does with magic, so... Man, lady, you're no match for the power of music. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Holy shit. I forgot she had the fast magic move, so I thought it was totally safe to heal there. So does she not have a face too? Is this literally just her, but like stronger because it's not her ghost? I'm not complaining about that, right? It was a good enough fight when I did it the first time, but it kind of just means she's no match for the power of music in friendship. But if we beat her here with these bros, we're gonna name one of them after her. Assuming, you know, one of them lives. If they all die, then But if one of them lives... No, the second one died. Oh, the third one's about to die, and so is the fourth one. This is not going as smoothly as before. Oh, she's got that shield. Oh, and I'm dead again. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. We needed more than... We needed all of them to live, if possible. Oh, okay. It literally says, and carried by Loretta, Knight of the Holy Tree. So, this is her shield. Just learned you need a wired controller to actually play FF14. You're gonna starve. Okay, so why do you need a wired controller specifically? And why would that mean you're going to starve? Oh, so you're free from the hell of magic. Oh, you did your dailies? Yes, standard is a shit show now. So why is standard so bad right now? I feel like I might have asked this question before, but I will ask it again. Why is the standard rule set, or whatever standard happens to mean in this context for Magic, just so bad? You're not the only person I've heard say that. I've heard quite a few people say that right now. It's dominated by a 0-tier deck at the moment. Oh, so just a deck that is just so incredibly good. Leave them alone, you bastard. Oh, I was gonna say I'm dead here, but God bless the magic good. Oh, never mind. The last tournament it was at, among good players, it was 58% of the meta. Wow, 58% of people were using it? Also, Noble said about FF14 doesn't work with Bluetooth, so you assume you just need a wired controller. Huh. Why does it not work with Bluetooth? That seems strange. That seems like... Huh. Vivi needs to die. Oh! Is it the One Piece crossover? Is that what Vivi is there? Or, oh no, not One Piece, the FF... The Final Fantasy crossover. Is there a Vivi card? Sorry, there's a character called Vivi in both of those. It's a Final Fantasy card. That's kind of crazy that... It's very funny to me that a card of Vivi, who is just kind of like a really strong black mage, and also a fan favorite black mage, is a card that's giving you hell and giving everyone hell. Like, that doesn't make it any more fun for you, but it is at least a little humorous to me. It's like 90% to be banned. This card is just completely invisible. What's so good about it? Oh, you bastard. Why'd you have to kill them? What did they do to you? Aside from attack you, I guess. Basically, lets you have way more mana than you should. Oh. Yeah, I can understand how that would be a problem. Loretta, fuck off. Loretta's Mastery, Loretta's Warsicle. Like, on turn 5, when most people have 5 to 7 mana, Vivi is taking 15-minute long 40 mana turns. Oh. Oh. That does sound like hell. Okay, so, since 2 of them survived, one of them is going to be named Loretta now. We have a name for one of our Doot family. Let's say, was it the second one or the third one who had more HP? One of them, the second and the third were alive. I think the first and the fourth were dead. Loretta the Doot. That's the name of, let's say, the third one. Okay, and while I'm here, let's go ahead and look at this weapon. Mr. Bob Pog is really growing on you. Good. It's the first one Pilot made, and it's just genuinely so funny. It's so nice. Okay, Loretta's War Sickle. Intricately crafted silver war sickle wielded by Loretta, Knight of the Haligtree. Originally given for service as a personal guard to Carrion royal family, the weapon's blue glintstone has been replaced with unalloyed gold. Skill, Loretta's Slash. Skill of Loretta, the Royal Knight. Leap forward, imbuing the blade with glintstone, then descend, accelerating into a sweeping slash. I do not have the 20 intelligence required to do that, but we can still swing the weapon around. Okay. Okay. This is a oh my voice. This is a really neat moveset. Like, I especially like that it ends with that left to right slash there, right? This is and visually this is a really cool looking weapon. Like, it's shiny in all the right places. It's got some nice detail on the blade. It's quite large, which I really like. Yeah, this is a cool weapon. Okay, and then we got the other thing to look at, which we can't use. Loretta's Mastery. Sorcery used by Loretta, Knight of the Haligtree. Creates a magic great bow and fires 4 great arrows simultaneously. Charging enhances potency. Hold to keep the arrows knocked. Okay, so you can hold this. You can just be like, nope, I'm just gonna hold this here and wait. That's neat. Developed by Loretta after her long, bloody journey to seek out a place where the Albinorics could live in peace. Well, it's a bit sad that it was a bloody journey, but you know, that's just how shit is in this series. Okay, is this enough for a level? I don't think that is. I need more than that. How many more do I need, though? I need 21k more. Pop one of them. And then one of them. And then we are one level away from 40 strength. I was gonna say, is there nothing over here? But there seems to be a staircase, yeah. Oh, that's pretty. You know, something a little bit underappreciated that this game does well, that a lot of games don't do well. I'm not saying it's perfect. There are a few instances when this doesn't happen, but when you see a big ladder or a big staircase or, you know, a big just a big thing to walk up, you can actually walk up it. You know, when I see this staircase that's like, you know, 400 stairs, or a ladder that's tons of rungs, you know, 200 rungs tall, I actually get to be the one to travel it. I actually get to be the one to do the distance. It's not like a cutscene or like a loading screen. I really appreciate that. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Okay, we're getting a ton of these. I was not expecting the game to give me this many of the final upgrading weapon just by playing. Finally, Bop has made it to the peak level. Yeah, this level has been pretty great so far. And the little Oracle Envoy guys that we have been pretty cool. Pretty fun little dudes to use. Okay, I'm checking underneath there. There is nothing underneath this elevator. Hope you're doing well today, Rat. FAL Brace of the Hillig Tree. Okay. This is a cozy day for a stream. Glad I decided to end up doing a makeup today instead of Thursday. Yeah. I'm glad I decided to do this today as well, because Thursday would have been super low energy. I wouldn't have had much to say, and it probably would have been a struggle. Every single fight would have been a struggle, to the point where I, like, would have been a little salty. Okay. But this weapon is cool. I like it. I'm probably going to switch back to the axe real soon. Actually, no, I'll switch to the great hammer that I had from Garok. That's what I'll do. Beast Claw, Great Hammer. I'll swap to this for a little bit, because I really like the skill that it has. And the Oracle Envoy dudes, we'll keep them around, but you know, we're mostly gonna focus back up on the rats, because the rats are my bros. Actually, you know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll keep the Oracle Envoy guys around until we have some names for them. So we have one's named Loretta. Right? So let's figure out some names for some of the other ones. How did those other dudes not get hit by that? They're standing in exactly the right spot. Oh, she's gonna explode. Standing in exactly the right spot to not get hit by the beast claw. Hey guys. You know, I wish more games did locations like this, where it's like a city or some sort of structure hanging above like the sky or the ocean or something, because places like this always look so nice. Okay, we're gonna drop down here. I see a big tree lady down there. Oh, she sees me too. Hi. How you doing? I'm gonna come down there and kill you, just so you know. I'm gonna shit on you, really. Just gonna wreck you. You're not even gonna get a hit in. Just giving you a heads up. Actually, I could target you from here, so... C's is a bit of a stretch. Oh, yeah, I guess that's fair. They don't really have eyes. Or a face. Or an upper body. Ooh. Finally a room to use my stone sword keys on. I have 25 more of these, so like I feel like I could open any room in every room. Okay, well, I'm starting to think there might not be any mimics in this game, guys. Triple Rings of Light. Okay, I need to know what that is. One of the incantations of the Golden Order Fundamentalists. Oh, it's the thing the dude was throwing at me. Produces 3 rings of light and then fires them forward. The rings of light return to a position close to the caster before disappearing. This incantation can be cast repeatedly. A gift from the young Michaela to his father, Radagon. His father. Even though he's got a lady's name. What's the requirement for this? 23 intelligence. I'm too dumb. Kind of hoping it would be like a faith arcane requirement because I could, you know, get that, but it's not. Hey dude, your bro was just murdered brutally. Are you good? What about you? You doing alright? Are you like depressed or something? Do you need to talk? No? Okay. The very prospect of talking pissed you off, so... I just wanted you to know that I'm here for you. And chat, I'll be here for you too, if you need to talk to someone. My DMs are open. No guarantee I'll give you sound advice. But I can try. Dude, stop staring at me. You're over there, I'm over here. Please stop. Oh, really? Really? You're gonna be like that, huh? Did I see the cursed short you sent me? Yes, I saw the cursed short. So I'm gonna have to make an addendum to the statement I just made. Do not send me cursed shorts of stupid stuff in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I don't want to see it. It's cursed and it makes me mad. Ow, ow, ow. A Lake Tree Helm. Okay. I have to imagine it's just one of them helmets that he's wearing, but you don't normally see them, but it was way too stupid not to send. I mean... It's just that, like, recently, for some reason, Smash has been showing back up on my algorithms, and I don't know why, because I'm not watching any Smash content. I'm doing my best to avoid all of that, because I'm really just done with that game and that series. I don't want to be involved anymore. I will very, 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 very occasionally play it with my friends, and that is it. I'm not going to tournaments anymore. I'm not playing online anymore. The series? Yes, the series. Not just the game, but the series. The reason I play so much traditional fighting games now is because I stopped playing the series of Smash Brothers. Not just Ultimate, but like the entire series. Even a new one wouldn't spark anything. I'd probably play a new one for like a week or two, but I would, at this point, I'd have to buy a Switch 2 for a new one, right? And I don't have the cash for that, and I don't really think a new one would be anything worthwhile. Mikellen Nightsword. Okay, so we got some new stuff. What was the new stuff? It's this sword and that helmet. So let's look at the sword. The community at large is... So I'll finish my thought about Smash Bros. Then we'll look at this sword. The community at large is just not something I want to be involved with anymore. Due to a few bad actors here and there, like polluting the space, and just the general attitude of players. There are a few good people, a few good, like, small communities within Smash. But it's just the overall community. I'm not a huge fan. I don't love interacting with them, right? On top of that, Ultimate has a lot of problems in terms of the way it plays and the way the meta has developed. And Smash Melee is the most overrated game of all time. Okay? It is a very good game that people pretend has no flaws, and anytime you bring up those flaws, people act as if you yourself, well, you're not a top 100 player, so you've never been ranked in your region on the PR, so your opinion is meaningless and worthless, and just get good, right? In the worst kind of toxic way. Not the silly kind of Dark Souls, aha, just get good, it's not that hard kind of way, but like the, your opinion means nothing because so-and-so top player disagrees with you, right? And overall, they just don't treat their average player very well. They treat their top players very well, and I just don't like that. Right? And if a new Smash game comes out on Switch 2, I don't think it'll have good net play. I don't think it'll have gameplay that is that interesting compared to the previous entries, and I think it'll still have all the same meta problems that a game like Smash Ultimate does. Wow, okay. So the R1 for this, Miquella's Night Sword. Miquella Night Sword, sorry. The R1 is normal, like just kind of a normal straight sword R1. But the R2, that's cool. I like that. Okay, but let's read the description for this. Sword forged by servants of Miquella of the Haligtree, with a design modeled after those carried by carrion knights. Instead of glintstone, however, amber from the Haligtree is embedded in the blade. A sumptuous piece, yet it has never been offered to any knight. An ill-starred sword with no master. And then Sacred Blade is the skill that it has. Which is this, which I used for quite a while on my axe. I quite like Sacred Blade. This is a very cool sword. Okay, now let's go look at that silly helmet. That stupid looking helmet. Haligtree helm. Helm worn by soldiers sworn to the Haligtree. An iron helm graced by a crown of unalloyed gold increases faith. And increases faith, but it does not increase drip. Because this is dripless. I really wish they would bring back the Demon Souls straight sword moveset. The R1 on those were so nice. Oh, Demon Souls straight sword. Yeah, I was kind of like, what are you talking, Demon? Oh, the straight sword from Demon Souls, not a weapon named Demon Souls straight sword. Yeah, that the R1s on those were incredible. The biggest potential a new Smash has is maybe Sakurai doesn't make it. See, I'm not even sure I agree with that. I don't think Sakurai's the problem. I think Bandai Namco is the problem, since Bandai Namco is the company doing the majority of the development for Smash. Need I remind you all that Tekken 7, they said they were putting rollback in it, and then they didn't. They lied about it, and it was still just like some of the worst connection in video games ever. You're just interested to see what another head might do? Yeah. I can understand that. But I don't necessarily think Sakurai is the problem. I think the majority of the development staff and the studio behind it is the real issue. But yeah, it would be cool to see someone else make something. I would honestly, my sort of pipe dream, never gonna happen, is I would really like Sakurai to go work on like KOF or something, because he clearly really likes those games. That's where his idea for most of the mechanics in Smash even came from. I would just like for him to go work on something like that. You know? Especially now that a lot of those games are prioritizing the things that he mentions he made Smash to prioritize, you know? Easier inputs, and just overall design made to be easier to get into. Okay, there's a lady to the right. See if I can aggro her first. Hello? Hello? Okay, well, it's time for you. Now you're just thinking of the opposite problem. We get a new Smash trailer and it looks like Ultimate again. I mean, Ultimate was incredibly successful, so it is very likely that that is what's going to happen. I am probably in the minority that I like Smash 4 more than I like Ultimate. If Smash 4 had gotten another patch to fix its issues, like another patch to fix its issues with balance, I think Smash 4 would have been in a really good place. You used to disagree, but 4 is better in hindsight. I just think 4 had a more cohesive design all around. It mostly suffered from the fact that it was a 3DS and Wii U game. Hey dude, do you need to talk? Are you okay? Why is everyone here like depressed as hell? Village Tree Gauntlets. I feel like something might be going on with this Village Tree, you know? Everyone here is like, what's the point? He's just taking a break. Yeah, maybe that guy was just taking a break. But some of these guys are definitely not just taking a break. Some of them are like very clearly depressed or sad. Or just apathetic in general. So I can definitely go down there if I jump down there, right? But do I want to, or do I want to keep going this way? They heard our discussion about Smash. That's enough to depress anyone? Yeah, unless you're a Smash hater. I bet the haters are feeling really good right now. Those few people out there that are like, yeah, Smash isn't a fighting game, and they use that as like an insult instead of how I use it, which is just like, no, it's just different. I bet those few people out there are just like, yeah, fuck Smash. I love that everyone hates it right now. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, well, guess we're gonna go down this way. Oh, she got buffed. No buff. No buff. Stop. This is going so poorly. Yeah. Even Multiversus was way more fun than Ultimate. See, I didn't have a fun time with Multiversus. So I can't really comment on that. But Ultimate was a lot of fun for a little while. It's just, it became less fun with time. Especially with like every single DLC character was just the worst, most annoying character to fight. With like no exception, I think. Even the character I ultimately played towards the end, Sora, like, he was annoying to fight and annoying to play. Okay. You're doing a good job looking out there, bro, but you're looking in the wrong direction. Oh, right. That guy was bait. The real threat was the dude in the corner with the lance. Okay. You come here. Well. Lady. Could you not wait your turn? Hmm? Could you? Just wait your turn. I was having a bit of a conversation with your friend over there. Who's now spewing rot at me and I'm dead. Fuck. Well. You know, it's at times like these that I wish I had some shrimp to console me. Can I run past this guy? Is he just gonna be chill? Okay, that guy's chill. He passes the vibe check. These guys do not pass the vibe check, but even if they did, I think these guys were gonna go down because I need the space. I am doomed to go hungry for this entire playthrough, it's true. Okay. You know, for a long while, I was really underestimating just how good those rocks are. Oh, really? The Black Flames didn't work because of the wall? Okay, well, I'm gonna put this right here and you're gonna walk into it, right? Yeah? Come here. Come here. No? Do I need to throw more rocks at you? Or lightning? It's like, I have no issue throwing lightning at you, baby. Ooh. Okay, that stopped her. I was about to get absolutely rocked. That move was gonna end my life. End my career, even. Wait, did she drop an item? No, okay. Any way to drop down here? Like, looks like I could drop to there, but would that lead me to anything? Don't think it would. I'm not gonna waste my time. What's that noise? What's the sound of the bug is above me, right? But it's also fluttering its wings. Okay. And that guy there, he's on break. So, you know, we're just gonna let him be. It's amazing how chill that guy is. He's legit watching me attack his friends, and he's just like, yeah, whatever. I was trying not to use that animation there because it takes more time. But fine. Okay. Down here we go, and we're gonna summon our friends here. Oh, there's one of those dudes down there. Oh well, shit. Did she actually just knock all of them over? Almost every single one of them got knocked over. And the one that didn't get knocked to the floor is dead. Although, someone is killing something. So many posture breaks. Ooh, Clean Rot Night Sword. Ooh. Clean Rot Knight Sword, piercing sword of the Clean Rot Knights who fought alongside Melania, Blade of Michaela. Mainly used as a backup weapon in combination with a long-handled armament. Skill Impaling Thrust. Okay. Oh, I was trying to test out a weapon because I thought you all were dead. So, big ol', no, it's a tiny little rapier type with some thrust attacks. Okay, really, it doesn't seem like there's much of anything special about it. It's got this big thrust. But yeah. Wouldn't really call that a tiny rapier. No, I just mean in terms of like, it's a very, very thin blade. Can't believe all my bros died. Like, instantly. These ladies are not nice. I don't want to deal with that guy. It looks like he... I was gonna say, looks like he's aggro to me, but he's not. Can there be a checkpoint, please, somewhere? I feel like it's time for a checkpoint. Grace, are you over here? Hello? Let me just grab this item here. The Lake Tree Soldier Ashes, okay. No, none of that. None of that. Wish I could shoot them with this. But FromSoft is a bunch of cowards. Uh oh. Decisions. I don't want to make decisions. Do I drop down? Do I go up here? Do I go back over there? Because there was a way to go down the ladder. You know what? The higher up we are, the better. That's what I think. We'll work our way down slowly. Electric Night Helm. Wow. Grace! I have never been so happy to see one. Okay. Let's look at this silly ass helmet. Electric Night Helm. Helm worn by knights sworn to the Hig Tree, graced by a crown of unalloyed gold. Increases faith. Man, that is a silly looking helmet. How does your head even fit in that, dude? How do you see? Like, take this off. Put it on. The proportions of this head will not fit in this helmet. And even if they did, you wouldn't be able to see because your eyeballs would be in the part where the... eyeballs would be in the part where the thing doesn't have a slit. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Okay, did we get another item? I feel like we got... Yes, we got these guys. Let's go ahead and read the description of these guys. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, blah, blah, blah. spirits of common soldiers who carry the sacred light. When weakened, they explode to deliver a last-ditch attack. This was the bitter revelation discovered by the desperate soldiers who awaited the return of their lord to the rotted Haligtree. May the flash of our deaths guide Miquella's return. Bit of a sombering statement that... Oh, okay, that's where that guy is. Okay, I'm gonna go back up, kill the dudes with the artillery, go down, kill the one annoying as shit enemy. Oh wait, can I even... No, I can't kill the dudes with the artillery to the left now because... Oh, this guy's in front of the dudes with the artillery. Oh, that's not good. Can this reach? Barely. I'm gonna fall off the cliff. Oh, you got an interesting looking shield. And your fodder. No sippies. What the hell? I feel like it's been a long time since an enemy, a normal enemy, has sipped like that. Oh, and I'm dead. Swell. Swell, swell, swell. Every time I die, I'm eating a nugget, so, you know, I'm not too upset about dying like this. What the hell? That guy just fit inside here? Holy hell, we can fit inside here. That's gonna make fighting him a little bit more annoying. Oh, I didn't roll. Okay. Oh, plus one nugget for me. I really was not expecting him to be able to come in here. Well, if he's stuck in here with me, that's fine. Because that's the way it is. I'm not stuck in here with him. He is stuck in here with me. All of that. Some of these moves are going to be mighty annoying to even see, let alone avoid. Oh, fuck off. What am I? I'm not standing in the Scarlet Rot at all. Oh, I guess you can't see it. It blends in with the ground. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit, I say. Okay, so Unendurable Frenzy did not quite reach there. Are you gonna stay out there? Do you have a truce? Can I get close enough to cast this? No? That move indoors is cheating. You're a cheater, do you know that? Okay, now see, this move indoors might also be cheating, but I could probably just walk away. And double twice. How many times are we gonna do this in a row? Okay, that's 4. Let's keep count. 4 times. Are we getting the 5th? 5 times, okay. 6 times, yeah. Of course. We're going for 7, we're going for 7. How many times in a row will he cast this? Can I get an 8? Can I get an 8? Yes, I can get an 8. I think he might be stuck in a loop. That's 9. 9 times in a row. 10 times in a row. Can we get 11? We got 11. If he gets to 20, then I'm just gonna... Oh, okay, he disappeared. 11 times in a row. 11 times in a row that guy was willing to just... do that. You return. Well, welcome back. This enemy here is being a bitch. That's 12 times in a row he's casted that. I've certainly chosen the chaotic option. Well, my other option is to fight him in here, and if he does the butt slam, the Ra is basically unavoidable. Hey guy, do you want to come here? Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Oh, you got up and immediately swung. I did not think you would do that. Of course you're gonna chug, that's fine. Go ahead and chug. I don't mind. Oh. That was going really well until it wasn't, you know? So, we're just gonna go ahead and swing on this guy, and then we're gonna run. Oh, never mind. I couldn't go through them. Look at all that vigor, and what did it get you? Nothing. Guess it just goes to show that real pros don't need a stupid stat like vigor. Yep, it got me absolutely nothing. It definitely didn't help me at all. Oh, he can't hit these guys? That's some bullshit. He can't hit them. Why can't he hit these dudes? Usually big enemies like this can hit all the small enemies around them, but he's not hitting any of them. Lorelei redeemed water the plant, so I'm going to finish chewing on my nugget, and then I'm going to take a sip. And I encourage all of you to eat a chicken nugget and then drink some water. You wish you had nuggets? I wish you had nuggets too. But it's okay. At some point in your life, you will get yourself some delicious chicken nuggets. Best you can do is a handful of honey and roasted peanuts. Of honey roasted peanuts, not a handful of honey. Yep, a handful of honey. Go out there and scoop it yourself, just right out of the beehive. You know? It's not good honey if you can't see the bees physically get angry at you while you're eating it. Okay, is anybody else up here I can snipe? I made a mistake coming over here, by the way. Because I can't get back over to that, because I can't use my horse. This guy's in this way, and the other way seems to be progress. But I don't want to make progress, I want to smack... And this isn't going to work because it's left-handed, yeah. Oh, that guy went back to his station. Okay. I'm gonna take a sip of this. I'm gonna two-hand my weapon. I'm gonna drop down on this guy right here. It did next to nothing. Wow. Oh. Yeah, cool. Okay. I sure do love that butt slam attack that just spreads bullshit everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna drop here instead. I'm gonna fight this guy because it seems to be the better choice right now. As crazy as that is. Are you gonna turn around or do you see me? I think he might see me. Camera not targeting. Ooh, orange item. Lord's Rune. Always love to see one of them. Oh. Haven't seen one of you in a while. Actually, that's not true. We just saw one of you because you got summoned by the guy, the snails. Such a satisfying death animation. Such a satisfying death animation. Now this one's a real problem. This one's annoying because he just keeps stabbing over and over. But we got lucky. He didn't do the big stabby. And now he is posture broken forever. Okay, there's another one of you over here. If you just attack them until they're broken before they can do anything, then there's no threat whatsoever. Beautiful. You love to see it. And it's especially good because I've got a big hammer. It's a blunt weapon. Okay. Took a lot of effort to get back over here, so there better be something. Oh, fuck me. I don't want to fight another one. Oh, dude. Your breath went very far. Hey, bros. Come help a lady out. Okay? Ah, ah, ah. My bros aren't doing shit. Take a sippy. Good job, dude. Good job. Okay. Back to exploring. I don't have many heals left, so I'm gonna need to be extra careful about things being around corners. Oh, dude, there's definitely gonna be another one of them. One of those dickheads popping up out of the ground. Yep. Oof. I tried to roll through that. I'm dead. Yeah, fuck me. Why are there so many of them? I'm all out of nuggets too, so I can't even eat anything to console myself. You know, I might be an idiot. I could have just been coming at this from this side of grace instead and saved myself a lot of grief. I do have to run past all of these ladies and these knights. Oh, okay, but that should be fine once I get to here. I can just jump over and be okay. Yeah. Okay, one's gonna pop up right here. Hello. And then the other one's gonna pop up like right here. Dude, they get up so fast. Hey guys, help. Thank you. Of course I got poisoned, so let's go ahead and grab one of them poison boluses. Poison balls, stick it in your mouth. It'll help, I promise. Gonna be another one? I feel like there's gonna be another. Yeah. Ah, oh, fucking hell. My jump attack didn't come out. These guys are the worst. I hate this enemy with all of my being. I hate this enemy. Revenants suck ass. Is that what they're called? They're called Revenants? Because, yeah, they do. Oh, well. Now I have rot. Ugh. I'm not getting those runes back. I just don't understand why they need to be so aggro all the time. Okay. Friends here will help. And then they don't get staggered for very long at all. They're up from a stagger in like under 2 seconds. Okay, the next one coming. I'm gonna actually try to drag it over here because... Oh. Come here. Come here. I'm talking to you. There's at least one more to deal with, so let's go deal with him. Are they gonna hobble on over here? Yes, they are. I'm gonna take a drink of water because that last water redeem was the first water I've had in like 40-ish minutes, so I should, you know, take better care of myself. Close? I'm close enough, yes. Just barely out the time. Should be dead. Just one more jump attack. Or one more bubble, hell yeah. Good job, Loretta. I'm gonna assume it was... Wait, no, was Loretta number 3? Loretta's dead, never mind. Good job, you know what, you deserve a name that you've gotten a kill like that. Let's call you Captain. We're gonna call you Captain Doot. That's your name. There's Loretta Doot and Captain Doot. And you're Captain Doot. Okay, another stone sword key used up. America's Sword Seal. Okay. Let's see what that one does. We have Radagon's Scar Seal, Sword Seal, and we have America's Scar Seal, and now her Sword Seal. So, there, I don't remember. Greatly raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. So with this, we get +5 mind, +5 intelligence, plus 5 faith, plus 5 arcane, and plus 26 FP. That's not bad. That's not bad, but it does also increase our damage taken. So, you know, that is a worthwhile item though. Okay, and with that, I think we can actually just go back to that other Grace. I don't think, was there anything in this direction? I guess we might as well look. Might as well see. Also, is there something up there? Is that a platform I could have fallen on? Where's this guy? Oh, he's over there. And my dude family captain and the unnamed one, number 2, they're quite far away. This was just the room with the crystal dudes. So I guess I'm gonna see if I can just take this guy on my own. Where did he go? Already explored in here, yep. And there he is. He saw me. He for sure saw me. Are my dudes here yet? No. No. They're not showing up. I'm gonna have to take this guy on my own. Okay, teleport near me. Teleport near me. Oh, well, you're not gonna do that. Oh, that was. Oh, I'm stuck on something. What? I'm stuck on a fucking wall. Such a large lunge. We're at a point in video games where, like, you can model things, right, and make things clip so well that stuff like that you didn't used to have to worry about way back in the day, the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, even into the PS3 days. Like, you didn't have to worry about stuff like that before, and now you do. Also, one of those things had a platform for me to drop down to. Let me see if I can find it. Was it this? I feel like it might have been this spot right here. Yes, it's right here. Is there anything on this platform? Seedbed curse. Okay. Oh, it drops down into there. Okay, cool. Can I drop down here without alerting these guys? No, that one got alerted. Oh shit. These guys aren't a problem though. Okay. Also, that ring stuck in me. Looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Yeah, you. Come here. Come here. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh my lord, that is not what I wanted. Holy hell, that does no damage. And your lunge did so much more than I expected. These guys are up there. These guys are up there. For like, worst enemies to fight. Holy shit. Okay, but we have secured a slightly safer route down, so that's nice. Revenants are your least favorite thing, base game or DLC to fight? Yeah, I can see why. Like, man. Every effective strategy I have learned for any other enemy is just not effective against this guy. Right? The strategy of, okay, we'll just roll through their stuff, that doesn't work, okay? Strategy of try to loop around them, that doesn't work. Strategy of try to roll away from their stuff, that doesn't work. Strategy of just hit them before they get their stuff off. Does not work. I'm dead again. Oh, nope, the dude saved me. Thank you. I'm in the ground. I'm in the ground. I feel like that's the second or third time this stream that I have reposted someone and just teleported into the floor. Okay, was there anything over here? Yes, there's this. Okay, so it's all worthwhile because there is in fact something new. Oh, another one? Of course there's another one. I'm going up that ladder. Is this just up here with these guys? It's just up here with these guys. Oh boy. Well, what that means is that I can just teleport right here. Oh, I can't teleport right here because someone is still aggroed on me. Oh, because the dudes are here. Well, if they're gonna fight, I'm gonna fight too. I can't believe Lerda just got absolutely fucked like that. This is for Loretta and Captain, you bastard. How could you do that to them? Okay, we're gonna teleport in here now. I don't know how to deal with this big guy right out front here. Right? I don't want to fight him in here, but I also don't want to just leave him there because, you know, my pride is on the line. Okay, and that's 40 strength. We're less than 1,000 away from another level, so we're gonna pop one of them there. Bad boys. I needed more than that, I think, so I should have popped, like, use 3 of these. Let's do that. Yep. So we've got 40 strength now. We're going to work on just a little bit more vigor. We're gonna hit 50 vigor. That's what we're gonna do. Because clearly, enough health is never enough health. Okay. So, summon y'all. Hit this bastard with this. Take a sip. And just start chucking stuff at them. Oh. That's mighty unfortunate, and then they're gonna do this move, which is really difficult to avoid in an area like this. Take a sip. Anything but your... Ouch. Anything but the butt slam is good with me. And of course, you did the butt slam, because I asked nicely. Oh, hit me through the wall, that's cool. I don't mind. How am I supposed to deal with this? How are you supposed to deal with that? Genuinely. Of course you guys got me. I'm dead. Oh, fuck me. What? What hit me the second time? It wasn't the dude with the blue, right? No one ever fights these things correctly? What's the correct way to fight this? I'm not taking it out here with all these dudes. That would have been my plan of attack if he attacked. His attacks hit the other dudes, but they don't. So, no. This would honestly be totally fine if it weren't for this rod move. Like fighting him in here, it wouldn't be ideal, but it wouldn't be that bad. What? That missed? You know, sometimes this game is bullshit. You can't tell me that? That would be help. Okay, no help. You'll tell me when it's dead, right? When I kill it, you'll be like, okay, you could have done this. Okay, item crafting. Let's make Giant's Flame Pot. Let's make more of these. Let's equip the Giant's Flame Pot. We'll move the rats down to the bottom. Rats, where are they? Rats down to the bottom. We'll put these pots next to the other pots because I want the pots to be next to each other. That does a fair amount of damage. I mean, I know I discovered this before, but fire does a lot of damage to the trees. Shit. Really? You're gonna do that right to the fucking ruin the floor move? And the other guy's aggroed. Cool. Okay, well, I can't deal with that in there. Alright. Here we go. Damn you and your shield move. This place is just one problem after another. One irritating ass set of enemies after another. Hey, you. Come here. Dude. Okay, thank you for getting out of the way. I appreciate that. I don't appreciate this, though. You do another move, please. Yeah, like jump at me or something. Come on. Yep, that's what I want. Thank you. Oh. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Yeah, and the rot finished me off. Like, this is... this is hell! This is hell, and I'm being very, very stubborn about it, but... this is not gonna work because I'm indoors, and like... Oh, it worked. Damage on that is not too bad. And he's making way for me again. No, don't disappear! Bastard! That means it's gonna have full HP again, isn't it? No, it didn't. Cool, 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 cool. Absolute piece of garbage enemy. I mean, the enemy itself is like whatever, but in this area with the rot pound, if it didn't have the ground pound with the rot, fighting it inside this hallway would actually be fine. You just stay behind it and right next to it? No, but when you're in that hallway, the rot, like, the rot pound is just like, yeah, no, it can be right here on top of you, and you just can't get out of it. And it does so much dot damage, it's crazy. Oop, wrong sippy. The rot doesn't go behind them? No, it absolutely does. It absolutely does. I have tried going behind them before. Okay, come here. Specifically, I tried going behind them in here. So maybe it doesn't normally go behind them, but it did in this room. Hey guy. That's a interesting looking bow you have there. I don't need to come out and kill these guys. I'm just doing it because... fuck them. Oops, didn't have any stamina. Didn't have any stamina. I almost died to this normal ass enemy. Holy tree night gauntlets. Wow. Killing dudes is fun, it's true. Although don't take that out of context. Okay. Every time there's a door propped open in a game like this, I wish I could go in there. Just peek my little head. Okay, now, mentally I can move forward. Before, it would have bothered the hell out of me that I didn't kill those guys, or that guy. Nope. Nope. Okay, well. Best battleground acquired? What are you talking about? Sir, are you okay? Oh, you're still alive. Oh. Okay. It's that one. The mage with the crazy stuff. You are the only one of those that is a real threat, and I don't like it. Rotten Crystal Spear. Also, this is for posterity, but I'm starting to fully believe there is just no mimics in this game. And then Rotten Crystal Sword. I got 2 Rotten Crystal things. Hell yeah. Well, let's look at them. Rotten Crystal Sword. It looks just like the Crystal Sword, except it's rotten. Sword fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human. It festers with scarlet rot. It reads with powerful magic. Its attack scales with intelligence. That is... it's just like this, but slightly different, like, stats. And actually worse stats, but has rot. Okay. We've looked at that before. It was a pretty interesting weapon. And then down here, Rotten Crystal Spear. Spear fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for human. It festers with scarlet rot and reaped with magical power. Its attack scales with intelligence. We have not, however, looked at this. So that's a spear. And it's a spear with rot. Spear with rot that scales with intelligence, so if you're a smart lady, which Miku is not, it could be good for you. There's a big cup over here. Love me a big cup. Heroes Rune 5. Hell yeah. Y'all, I don't know about any of you, but I am the type of person that, like, if I go and get like a, how do I put this? If I go out and get myself like a Slurpee or a slushie or something, right, and it comes in a very large cup, I am drinking out of that very large cup for like the next week, right? I'm not gonna keep it around forever. What the hell oh, it's one of these fake shrimp people. Get out of my sight, you faker. I love a big cup. So whenever I get those big gulps or whatever, I just really, really enjoy drinking out of them. I'm not gonna, refill it. I'm not gonna go back to the 7-Eleven or whatever and get another slushie for next week. I will just drink water out of that cup for like the next week before I'm just like, yeah, okay, this is a plastic cup. I should probably throw it away. Oh, no. More rot. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Okay, he juked under me. Ah, that hit me, of course it did. But yeah, I don't know. Something about drinking out of a really big, like, McDonald's cup. Despite the fact that these cups are, like, super cheap. They're either made out of styrofoam or plastic, right? It's just something about it makes the act of drinking water, or really anything, just more fun for me. As strange as that sounds. Okay. We may be shrimpless, but at least we're not a fake shrimp. Like these little bastards. You don't get big ass cups like that? Yeah, lately I have not been drinking, like when I go out. I'll either just get a water or like a medium or a small drink because I realize like no one on earth needs an American-sized large or extra large soda. It's like an absurd amount of sugar to be drinking. And if you're at the restaurant, you get free refills anyway. So if you eat in, it really doesn't matter what size cup you get. Although that being said, I have not eaten at a McDonald's in a very long time. It's all drive-through now. I don't want to sit in that depressing ass place. Okay, do I really just need to wade through the rot here? Can't use my horse, and this is really deep. Guess I should equip some boluses. There's enemies in here. Oh, this is giving Dark Souls 2 vibes, and I don't like it. No. No. Fucking hell. I feel like an old man right now. And I'm just like, man, haven't we learned this lesson already? Haven't we learned this lesson already, man? Why do we have to go through this area, this type of area again? This doesn't need to exist. Okay. I'm going to drop down on this guy, I guess. It doesn't seem like there's any way to avoid all this rot building. Can I hit them from here? No, not quite. One rock is good enough. Okay, one rock is good enough if they're not paying attention. Can I get up on top of this? Okay, I can get up on top of this, which means I should take a bolus and take out these enemies. Can I grab the butterfly? No? Okay, well, fine. Okay. Shrimp there. Like a full-size shrimp. There's a bunch of little dudes. This one seems to know that I'm here. That one also knows that I'm here. That one's just like, I don't know what it's doing. Ass up, face down, head in the sand type deal, you know? To each their own, I guess. I feel like I'm doing this on hard mode, like there was maybe a better way to go about this, but we're through. We're through, and hopefully we only need to get through that one single time. We're not going to fall off the edge here, we're not going to die to an enemy. We got through it the one time, and that's it. That's all we need. We used like 6 of these boluses, but it's fine. And there's going to be a grace right there. No. That would have been too convenient. Surely nothing horrible will happen. Yeah. Okay. Look around. Just this one. I'm going to kill this one and then assume there's more. No ambush. Okay. Something I can knock over for like a shortcut? No? What about this? Can I push this over? I'd love to push this over. To just knock it over. Not for any particular reason, just because it looks like it'd be fun to knock over and then watch fall. Okay, we're back in like a sewer-esque or like a water duct. Aqueduct, that's the word I'm looking for. Aqueduct type area. Please tell me there's a grace somewhere. Oh, God bless. This area, more than almost any area in the game. Actually, no, more than any area in the game. Has been like, I really just right around the please, just give me a grace, give me a grace. Other bits of the game have been like, wow, really, they put a grace here. Well, that's sure. I only just had one, but in this area, it's like, yeah, no, these are important. They're placed well. Okay, I'm also just short of a level, I think, so I'm gonna pop like 5 of these. I think that might have been overkill, but you know, whatever. And we're inching closer to 50 vigor. Best reason to knock something over in a video game? I bet this would look sick. That's the best reason to knock something over anywhere, anytime. Okay, and can I make more boluses? I can make a few of these, so I'm gonna go ahead and store up on some of those. Just because they might come in handy. But I will unequip them at the moment because I'm not using them. Also, since I have this equipped, I'll unequip that. Is there any other usable item I can throw in its place? Anything I just haven't been using that might be helpful? I might as well throw a bunch of poison darts on, I guess. Could be a useful way to annoy the hell out of an enemy. I'm looking for some variety right now is what I'm looking for. Did it just fall down right here? Guess so. It doesn't look pleasant down there. Where is this in relationship to in relation to the big tree dude that was above, that was not the one that I already killed? But definitely can't fall down, which means I gotta go across that branch, I think. Because there was two tree dudes up there. The one we killed in the small hallway, and then there was the one that was like walking around. And we didn't kill that one because I figured just by going forward through the area, I would end up back at that spot, but I haven't. So I'm just kind of curious if there was a spot I could have jumped down to fight that guy, or if I'm gonna climb back up from down here. I could probably jump over to that, but don't feel comfortable doing it. I can definitely drop in there, but don't feel comfortable doing that. All these choices. There's a shrimp guy there. Definitely love to kill him. It's fake ass. These fakers. Okay, I can definitely fall from here to here, so let's just go ahead and do that. Let's be sneaky about it. There might be shrimp lurking. Fake shrimp. I need to make sure that everyone knows these guys are fakers. Not real shrimp activity. Oh, even the little ones have the annoying ass cast. Real shrimp throw large boulders, not little whatever you want to call that. Little spears of white goop. Yeah. Oh fuck me, I'm just gonna drop down. Oh, what the? That hit me like 60 times. I'm losing my mind with the amount of damage things are doing. How did Maddie expect to get through this game with like 30 vigor, with like 25 vigor? He would have gotten to a point like this in the game, and every single touch would have just destroyed him instantly. He would have been at like 80 strength or something with like no health. It would have been misery. Okay. This is not the way. We're not going down that path. There's another path up here to drop down, so let's try that. That's Chad? Oh, that's not Chad, bro. That is not... No, it's like... It's suicide. On your second or third playthrough, maybe, where you know where things are and whatnot. Can I drop down from here to like... There? Okay, there's a safe spot right here. Oh, well, fuck me. There is a safe spot, but the game bumps me off of it. You know, if I hadn't been playing video games my literal entire life, right, as far back as I could remember, I could see things like this being really discouraging. Okay, I'm gonna test to see if I can in fact jump over to this. I can. Yippee. Does this lead me to anything? No? Is this where I just was? No, it's one over. One up and over. So maybe there's something over here. Nope. What's the point of this little path? Nothing? But yeah, I can see now, this late into the game. Ooh, I can drop there. This late into the game, you know, almost 120 hours or something like that. Why this game made so many people mauled. Okay. Can I drop here safely? Surely. Surely this is a place I can drop safely. There we go. Okay, it's not a mimic. And it has Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. Well, I'm safe up here, so I should be able to look at this just fine. Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman, legendary talisman of wrought iron depicting a massive ancient dragon. Enormously boost physical damage negation. Ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erdtree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. Okay, we read that part though. Enormously increase physical damage negation is kind of nice. But, oh, it dodged the second one, so that's not good. Okay. Okay. Oh, and this dude dropped another pest clave. We've gotten, I think, 3 of those now. So that's a pretty rare item as far as I'm told, but like, yep, we've gotten a lot of them. It drops quite frequently for us. Probably because we have a personal vendetta against these guys. Okay, is there anything out here? Oh, there seems to be a lot out here, so maybe I go back in and look inside first. Probably because I'm wearing a talisman that gives me drop chance. Well, I mean, even before that, right? I've gotten 2 of them. 2 of that item as a drop, even before I equipped or used any items that increase my drop chances. Okay, another race. What in the fuck is that? And there's a boss fog over there. Okay. Making progress. Making progress. Something about that boss fog looks familiar, but I'll worry about that later. Grab a bunch of butterflies. Traveler's clothes, traveler's manchettes, traveler's boots. Look at those in a moment. I just want to collect some butterflies. Fake wall. No, okay. Fake wall. No, okay. I was a little bit suspicious, but only like 10%. Okay, and this will clearly go back up to the thing that we saw before. Right? Right? We're going pretty far up. Yes, here it is. If I go up and over here, yes. Yes, and now I can drop down and fight that person if I want to, but now they see me. Okay. I'd really prefer if you didn't see me, so I'm gonna go down and then come back up, and hopefully you won't remember that I'm here. Okay. Sounds like they're walking away. Are they? Or are they staring at me? They stopped moving, so they're probably just staring at me, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, wait. Walking away. Finally lost interest. I would just prefer if I could jump over there before it starts attacking me. Okay, cool. Because I want to look at where this connects, and if there was some sort of point that I could have gone. Well, I'm gonna go kill it. It shouldn't be too bad. And you know what? We're gonna summon one of these dudes because 2 of them still need names. And if we kill one of these dudes, I got a perfect name for one of them. That was buffered. Okay, we killed one of them and 2 of them are still alive, so we now grant the third one. Nope, sorry, the second one, because the third one already has a name. The third one's name is Loretta. The first one's name is Captain, and the second one's name is now Sage. Because, you know, those things are basically just the fire demon Sage from Dark Souls. Good job, Sage. And we got a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Okay, and now we can go that other direction to figure out what was yonder. One of these dudes, hopefully just the one, because he's a mage and that makes him annoying. Hey guy, do you want to drop your rotten staff or whatever? No? Okay, well I just kind of wanted the set, but if you're not going to drop it, that's fine. I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. Okay, and this is over here. There's still that thing fluttering above us. Whatever. We killed the thing. Let's go back down. There was a fog gate over here. I don't remember if we fully explored. Nope, this is the wrong one. Is it Military Roots? Drainage Canal? Yes. It's this one. The Roots. Okay. This way led to this shortcut, yes. And then there was, I think there was one more little loose end if I go back up this way. And then we're ready to fight whatever the hell's in there. Whatever that could be. Yeah, what could it be? Basically anything, yeah. Yep, could be anything at all. I have no expectations. Yeah, okay, there was the outside here that we needed to explore. Dude. Oh. He just swarmed away so fast. I was trying my best to hit him. To hit them, but like every swing was just, oh, it's a little too far away. That's unfortunate. Oh, with that being said, I'm done with this weapon for now. I'm gonna swap back to the heavy crescent moon axe and just, you know, use this. Oh, wrong way. It doesn't one-shot their poise with the jump attack like the other one does. I guess that makes a little bit of sense. It is a weapon with less requirements for it. Oh, fuck me. Streamer is stalling. I am not stalling. I just want to fully explore before I go fight what's in there, which could only really be one of a few things, yeah? Okay, sir. You're officially annoying to the point where my bros are coming out. Okay. This area doesn't actually seem to have all that much happening. It is kind of just like a bunch of trees and a few dudes. Which, I'm okay with that. I do want to go fight that boss. A lot of Michaela's lilies out here, though. Whatever could that mean? Like a lot of them. Look at all those purple items. Oop, wrong sip. Meant to sip this. Oh well. Don't worry about praying to that grave, you're gonna join them. All of you are gonna join me momentarily. This visual here of these four just like rolling up behind me is very, very funny. Stop that. I don't even know what you're shooting at, but stop it. You're not shooting at me, and you weren't shooting at them because you were shooting over in that direction. I think maybe you were just going crazy. But like the squad like that, just like bouncing up and down. It doesn't get much better than that. But we're still one name short. And we're about to have a a big important boss fight, and I don't really want to name them after the big important boss fight, so who's to say? Who's to say? Although I'm not opposed to using them to fight the boss, because, like I said, I'm here for fun more than I am for challenge. And if I find it fun or interesting to do that, I will. I really don't like the noise those little dudes make when they die. It is mighty unpleasant. Where's this go? You don't like the little dudes, period. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, this probably just goes back up to a drop down? Wait, no, this is really high up. Oh. Oh, okay, so this... That's why that pathway led over to this. Because there was a ladder that apparently I either didn't see or didn't acknowledge. So this is so that you can manually go back up if you so desire. Hey, you! You have no idea how incredibly annoying you are at the beginning of the game, so this is really kind of cathartic, just plowing through some of these dudes. You heard it here first, I love plowing through dudes. Oh, look at them with their just weird ass in the air. That dude up there is like celebrating. I have to put a stop to this. This behavior is just strange. All of you need to stop. Not this again. Nope. Not this time. You're not getting just out of my reach. Dude, another pest glaive. Okay, hell. We got a lot of those over this playthrough. Oh, there's a little dude here who wants to join. Who wants to join the family? I sneak up on this guy? I can. How did that not hit this guy? That went right through him. And I'm not talking like, oh, I mean, it looked like it touched him. No, that was directly in the center of his body. Is he just so skinny that it missed him? That's something else. That is something else. Okay. Ghost Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing. Okay, that's actually super incredibly useful. An item that is well worth the scouring of this area. So let's go give these bell people their bell. Offer bell bearing. There you go. Let's see what's new. Ghost Glovewort 9 and 8. And we have Grave Glovewort 9 and 8 as well. Cool. Okay. Well, I can stall no longer. Let's go fight that boss. The upcoming boss frightens me. I'm not gonna pretend it doesn't. Okay, how much do I need? Like 50k. 50k for a level. I'm just gonna go ahead and get the next level as well. Oh, and we didn't look at that gear, so we'll look at that gear as well. Pop one of these. Level up. Let's go ahead and grab 49 vigor. Actually, you know what? Just for the hell of it, let's see if we can pop to 140k and just get 50 vigor while we're at it. Let's see. Let's do some quick math. Let's see. That's 25, 50k there. Another 50k there. Yeah, we're good. You select another. Pop that. 50k. Pop this. 50k. And then pop this 35k. Level up. We now have... Oh, I'm sorry. I need 4k more. Ugh. One of these. And we now have 50 vigor. And we're level 145, which is 5 levels short of where I figure the game would end, so... let's get to it. Let's get to it. Now, I'm just going to preface this here before I go into this boss fog. If this is the boss I expected it is, okay? We are not beating this boss tonight. We are going to give it a fair shake, and then we're going to come back probably at the end of next week. Probably, we'll say maybe Saturday, right? And we're just going to blitz through the rest of the game. Do everything on my list that needs to get done before I fight the final boss, and then fight the final boss. If this is the boss that I think it is. Because I'm definitely not beating this boss in just a few tries. But here we go. There she is.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return. Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Pretty long sword you got there, lady.
And I have never known defeat.
Well, don't worry about it. We're gonna fix that right up for you. Okay, she's immediately aggressive as hell. Yep, this is the boss I was expecting. That is the boss fog that I have seen many of people stall out on. Holy lord.
I am Melania.
Yeah, does she say that every time she kills you? Because that's gonna get annoying. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. Yeah, you said that before. I know who you are. Your name is right there. She's immediately just like, boom. Okay. Sure. Okay, cool. You don't have to skip a cutscene every time. She's just ready for you. You've never known defeat, but I can revive, so... Oh.
Blade of Mikola.
VOD viewers skip the rest of 2025. Yeah. Did she heal when she hit me there? Because it looked like she healed. If this bitch has lifesteal, that's unfair. I don't like that. Okay, lady. Oh, you're not gonna do your attack? Okay. Taking a sip? You gonna let me sip there? Okay, cool. I'm cool with that. I'm gonna jump attack you and see what you do. Okay, she definitely heals. How much does she heal though? Because, like, is she healing like, you know, less than 1% at a time, or is she healing like full 4, 5, 6% with every time she hits you? Oh, she got staggered there, so I wonder. Will this? No. Oh yeah, she's healing like minuscule amounts. Oop.
I am Melania.
Actually, it's not minuscule amounts, because with that attack, she hit me like 3 times. And it was substantial. It was like at least one hit worth of health. Oh. I should unequip the thing that I have, this, and equip it with literally anything else. How much health do I get with this? Not health, vitality, whatever. I don't know what to put on. Let's just put on the HP. You know, more HP is not a bad thing. Make sure I have the right one on. Vastly raises. Oh, there's probably a greatly raises one that I just don't have. Oh well. Not gonna worry about it too much. Do you think this fight took you 15 or 16 hours? Oh, okay. She definitely took some sort of stun there. Okay. Oh, she got a big grab. She's gonna stab me.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
If this fight starts taking me over, like, a couple of over a few hours, then we're just gonna fucking cheese the hell out of it. Because fuck that. 15, 16 hours. Let's see how Melania responds to getting a boulder in the face. Hey, lady. Will you dodge this? Of course you will. Okay, so occasionally she's just gonna, like... You get a friend, kill it with glitches? Okay, see, that's not the sort of thing I'm gonna do. You know that. But a little cheese in there is okay. You know, I've only ever really, spoiler alert, seen Phase 2 of this fight. I haven't really seen much of Phase 1. Oop. Oop. I thought that got me. Although I've seen plenty of that move.
Blade of Mikola.
That move is stupid. That move is probably going to be a problem because, of course it is. Can't just have a nice, fair fight. Gotta have a stupid bullshit track you everywhere, you know, kill all of your HP in one go move. You have to. It's just a requirement. Can't be Elden Ring without it. I got a riposte. Hey, pretty lady. Do you wanna... let me just smack you around for a little bit? I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but... okay.
am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
She healed a lot with that too. Like, half of the damage I did there was like healed off. Come here. Thank you. Ugh, I definitely rolled there, but the game rigged it against me. Ouch. Oh, okay, I'm dead.
I am Melania.
This is definitely the most interesting fight to watch people figure out. I feel like everyone does it differently. Yeah. So part of the reason why I'm not just gonna plow through this fight right now is because this is the fight that is most famous or infamous from this game, depending on who you ask. Right? And I'd kind of like to make a big deal out of it and maybe like let people know that, hey, I'm gonna be fighting Melania on this day at this time if you want to tune in. Come here. Thank you. Ah. No, I rolled. I swear, game, I rolled.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
You're fairly confident in saying I could give it honest attempts the rest of the stream and be pretty safe not beating it. I don't like your lack of confidence in me. You see, on a regular playthrough, if it were just me off stream, I'd be posted up here for however long it takes. Because when I get to a boss in a Souls game, I just fight the boss until it's dead. I do not like, oh, well, you had to sleep without beating it. Wow. Can't believe you're that big a chump. Ow, what the hell? Okay, well, taking a sippy. Nope. I'll be joining you, but yeah, but only because I'm streaming. You know? If I wasn't streaming, should be dead in one night. One session.
Of Mikola.
But you also streamed your first playthrough? Well, I don't know what to tell you. I wasn't there, it didn't happen. Hey, I'm gonna jump at you and attack. Thank you. Thanks for the free hit. I really appreciate it. Okay, well I can jump over that one, but I can't like attack immediately. I have to roll through the next attack. I looked away at that moment because I was like, she's far enough away. I can look away for just a moment at this thing over here on my other monitor, but no, I can't. My roommate keeps coming into my room with new food. He brought me popcorn now, which I will be eating as soon as this... As soon as either I destroy this fight, right? Which is very unlikely, or, you know, stop streaming. Starving himself? No, I mean, I ate the chicken nuggets that they brought me earlier, so... I'm just not gonna get my hands all buttery with popcorn. Okay, lady, if you don't want to attack, that's fine. I'll attack. Okay, the tracking on that is much cleaner than I thought it would be. I thought for sure that move would be like a get behind her type of move, but it's not. Oh, okay, this is that move, which not sure how to deal with. I'm running as far away as I can to heal. Taking 2 sippies this time. I think having a status effect like this frost is the way to go. Oh, I thought I could just walk over that. Is the way to go because of the added extra damage you get in a burst. You know? Every time it procs. You were on a bleed build. Ew. My build, my status effect is cooler than your status effect. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it was probably hard not to be on a bleed build your first playthrough because so many things do bleed. You used Morgoth's Cursed Sword and Blood Incantations. Fair enough. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. This is the fight that let me solo her, got famous for, right? Fighting Melania. This is the one that was all about. Oh, okay, I can't stack with that.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Right, this is the let me solo her guy. This is the fight they did. Solo. Okay, let's see. It's currently 5 hours of streaming. I'll go for maybe another 15 minutes or so. off, lady.
I am Melania.
I went to roll forward, not backward there, but whatever. I don't think it mattered. You were doing Godfrey's axe, but had been craving a sword since you got it, so you respect at some point. Okay, not entirely honest. You respect at this fight. Oh, okay. Big axe wasn't quite doing it for you when you had to fight the strong lady. I understand. I understand. Lady, I really don't like how passive you are sometimes. It's a bit annoying. In your defense, the build you stuck to was the first build you made after your first playthrough. Okay. I mean, you don't need to defend yourself. The respect is there to use it, so... Yeah, okay, how the fuck do you deal with that? I was thinking maybe roll under her and then I'll get enough space to like run away for a bit and then roll again when the third one comes around, but that's just like instantly on top of me. Like instantly. Maybe I need to get enough distance for the first one to miss and then I can roll the second and the third, but I don't know. It definitely doesn't feel like you can just roll through those. They are way too long lasting. She's running at me this time. She is ready. Oops, I'm dead. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I rolled too early.
Blade of Mikola.
I'm not gonna lie. The fact that she keeps saying I am Melania, Blade of Mikola is like grating to all hell. If she would just stop talking, she would be infinitely cooler. Like her design and everything's pretty cool with the prosthetic arm and the flowing red hair and the helmet, but the yapnado she's got going on, where she feels the need to remind you who she is, despite the fact that she just told you who she is, and again, you can see it on screen. It's basically her saying GG after every fight. Yeah, and it would be like if she was playing a fighting game and saying GG after every single round. It's a bit ridiculous, lady. Take round 1, GG. Take round 2, GG. Take round 3, GG. And it just continues for like 4 hours. Some of these moves look like their range is deceptive. Apparently the Midwest is like that. They just handshake fist bump after every round. No way. No way. That can't be true. That's way too weird. I don't want to believe that. She's jogging at me this time again too. Ugh.
Blade of Nicola.
GG. You know, I've never really thought about it, but my HP bar looks ridiculous. My HP and my endurance bar look my stamina bar just look so crazy compared to like most other video games. Smaller than you're used to? Yeah, I'm sure, but like compare it to any other video game that you play, and it's like an incredibly an incredibly large, incredibly long health bar. Okay, I'm going over here. I'm taking 2 sips, and you're not going to attack me. Thank you. Got this extreme neutral we're playing right now. The nooch is crazy. My lord, woman.
Blade of Nicola.
We were playing footsies there, you know? Except she's a fucking Blaze Blue anime Dasher character, and I'm a fucking Street Fighter 2 character, and all I have is walk forward, walk back, and jump. No, I didn't apply my thing. You're gonna give me the time to apply my buffs, right? Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm playing a game where the normals are like human size. She's playing a game where her medium punch goes 4/5 of the screen. I'm on Fatal Fury, she's on DNF Duel. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Because we both have similar movement, except her attacks are so big. You know what I should do? I should change what my up sip on my pad there is. I don't know what it's called. My Flask of Wondrous Tears. I should change what it is. Oh, fucking, I tried to roll, I'm dead.
I am Melania.
That does so much damage.
Blade of Nicola.
Also, one thing I would like to do, I might do off stream. This is, some people might see it as like, oh, that's really, why would you do that? I'd like to have, I didn't do this because I didn't want to waste time on stream. I'd like to have more of these again. Uplifting aromatics. Right, I'd like to have some of these just to use. But I didn't want to go back to the place where the silver tear husks are and have to farm there for a while. If I wasn't doing this on stream, I would have already, like, grabbed a bunch of these just to have them. And this seems like maybe a good time to, like, when I end stream, go do that. Because having something like that is just nice. It's just nice to have a little boost of extra damage. Hey, I thought we agreed you're supposed to give me the first attack. What's happening? Hmm? You haven't been giving me the first attack recently. Okay, I'm really not entirely sure how to deal with that attack. She did it twice in a row. What a bitch. What a bitch. You're gonna let me heal, right? Thank you. How kind of you. You're so considerate sometimes, Melania. Oh, for some reason I thought I had a little bit more time than that. I appreciate you. I do. I really do. Oh, it's this move. I thought it was the other move where she jumps up.
Blade of Nicola.
If I had reacted faster, I could have run away and tried my other strat of get as far away as humanly possible from the first slash and then try to roll through the next two. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending stream soon. I'm gonna give this probably 2 or 3 more solid attempts, and then supposed to give me the first attack, woman. We agreed on this. We shook hands. That's supposed to be my handicap, okay? How am I supposed to deal with your range and your sick anime flips if I don't get some sort of, you know, boost? Come here. Ah, fuck.
I am Melania.
Right as I'm going to jump at her, she decides to do that. Don't be entitled. Listen. I'm not being entitled. It's just I thought her and I had like a special bond here, you know? Thought her and I were homies. And she was being nice to me. Like this time, see? She was nice this time. Although it didn't matter because she hit me and got her HP back. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to deal with that move there. Am I rolling in the wrong direction? Do I need to roll, like, to a side or something? Do I need to run away and then roll? I would like if you did anything. Please. Do a move! I hate this. Woman? Do a move. Thank you. I mean, that's not a move I can immediately punish, but... Cool. I'll take something over nothing, even if that something isn't good. feel like she's gonna go up into the air in a moment. I'm gonna go up in the air. Do you wanna fly? No, you don't wanna fly. Not in the mood? Ah, bitch. Ah, right in the middle. Okay. Lady, at this point I am just waiting for you to do that one move so that I can try something against it. Oop. I don't know why I accidentally swapped there. Do you want to fly up into the air? I mean, I could just throw this at you. I don't mind. Okay, behind it seems to be the way to go there. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. That seems like a solid plan right there. I dodged. I didn't die to the move one time. That's a massive improvement. Like a massive, massive improvement. That does mean I need to play at a range, though, where I can react to that on the fly. But that's the game changer, is that move. So I got one sip left. I'm gonna jump at you again, because okay. I'm gonna walk away and take a sip. Let's take a blue sip too, because I'd like to throw this at you. Yeah. I wanna get you to go aggro for a moment. Could you just do something, please? This one is mad irritating. She's gonna walk at you and do nothing. But if you do something, she's gonna respond in kind. Yes, yes, yes. Oop. Okay, so I can actually, if I'm far enough away, I can avoid 2 of those by running. I don't have any sips left, so let's throw one of these at her. See if she'll go aggro on me. Methinks big air slash is coming up, but you want to take this? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, phase 2. I can end happy knowing that I got to phase 2. Because this is the phase that I've seen most of. No, Miku! Miku, no! Don't get close! She's faking you out! Miku, think about what you know. Think about the lore. Something should be amiss. You should know.
Wait. The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Why don't you get naked? And gross.
You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
Okay. She's gonna do a big move right away. Yep, okay.
Flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Okay, that is as good a place as any to stop. Here's what we're gonna do. I was really hoping to get to phase 2. Really hoping to get to phase 2 before I stop stream so that I could make a plan for what we're gonna do for this fight, this upcoming fight, and hopefully, possibly, the finale for the base game. So, next Saturday, I will be playing this again. We will be fighting Melania, and that's all we'll be doing until Melania is dead. Next Saturday, all day, just fighting Melania, fighting Melania, fighting Melania. That's it. That's the plan. Fight Melania, and then if and when we beat Melania, we'll then go fight the big worm dude, Elden Beast. And that's it. That's the plan from here. I won't be streaming Monday or Wednesday. I will be streaming Friday, but probably not for very long again, because I have a very busy week ahead of me. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, I'll see you all next time, which is next Friday. Goodbye.